unlock the other things. Okay, let's go kill B. I need B killed because I need a fucking third tank class. It's pretty annoying having randos be tanks right now if you want to be efficient. But yeah, I've been juggling my classes around constantly. I remember who I don't have. Yeah, is it Lands? I think Lands is the last one to get. Cool Venom Jaguar. Probably just early mana. But yeah, the issue is you need to find a place where they're within 5 levels of you. But I think unless I move on with the story, there's very few places there I can unlock classes. Okay, it's really stupid how the job system works in this game. Okay, so you're forced to give everyone dumb jobs to compensate. Okay, let's go kill B so we can get another tank. Yeah, it's pretty miserable. If I want to unlock this, I have to fight people within 5 levels. Jesus. And I still don't have this. Christ. So you fight anyone that isn't within 5 levels, you get 0 for unlocking it. It's so stupid. So I don't even equip my guys with stuff. I just give them the default. It's so dumb. Alright, let's go kill B. Comrade B. Is this not what B is? More stats from Xenoblade like 47 months. No, I still think they're free. I haven't gone through the story. The only reason why I want to go through the main story, even though I have a ton of side quests, is just to see, confirm if this story is as bad as it seems or it's better, yada yada. But it's veering towards meme territory at this rate. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the colony quests aren't canon, or else Q is a loser. Are we ready for this boss? Guess we'll see. I just have default stuff on him. Yeah. What the? Oh, he's in that spot. Oh, that's why it's weird. It's weird walking behind him. I mean, we'll see, but yeah. It's always a bad sign if his story doesn't establish rules or they hope the player figures it out like a mystery. Problem is, that only works if all the other characters are trying to figure it out. So in 9 Doors, 9 whatever, the Zero Escape series, they don't know much at the start, but they actively try to solve the mystery with the player. But in this game, no one fucking asks stupid no pawns or anything. Yeah, so that's why it's really dumb when characters aren't asking the big questions. I don't know. Should be able to beat them, but if I can't beat them with this team, I'll just respec in my level 10 jobs. Pretty sure he's gonna get wasted. Oh, never mind, I don't have Gray. I think he gets a huge penalty against us because of the level difference. That's another thing. I mean, I guess a lot of games do this, but Jesus. Yeah. I assume it's even worse on him. But yeah, since he's so behind in levels, he shouldn't do much damage to himself. Q's the best console. I feel like an intern made that scene. It was such a funny scene too. I don't need this mech to beat you, and then it just blows up in front of him, killing him. Eh? Or that was Q, never mind Q. That's, I mean Q, whatever. Like, it was just such a dumb scene. Nah, don't need this mobile suit. I can take you on myself as it just kills him instantly for some reason. I mean, I personally disagree with the decision to go with this many party members. Like, he was like a player as last agency unless he's like just spamming abilities in there. There's a lot less timing involved. You just kind of spam fusions. No, the problem with over-leveling is you can't unlock new classes unless you're within 5 levels of the opponent. Which means, yeah, you have to go find like level 40 wolves in the first area to use stuff. I'm pretty sure the story is going to be far worse than one, but we'll see. We'll see, it's veering towards that direction. Other than twins now with like 69 months. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch jobs. I would care more about equipping my guys, but it's so annoying trying to level classes, yeah. I don't even know what my guys have equipped right now. Because the restrictions on the jobs is super tilting. I need to use my amiibos. No, the problem with level ranges off the beaten path is there's some areas that have level 20s for some reason. But you don't want to face level 20s because once you over level, they're essentially useless to you. Like, you just kill the unique in the area. Like, there's a huge Turkin place that I never went to on stream. And then I went to it off screen. They're all like level 30. I mean, level 20 losers. So it's really easy to be, No, there's a Turkin place really early. How do you guys not know the Turkin place? It has a unique Turkin or whatever, but I don't think it's a main story at all. I completely missed the area. forgot what his ability is. Oh, if he gets bounced, I believe he it's reused. Okay. Alright, we don't have a breaker anymore. That's what's so freaking annoying! If you want to level a new class, let's say you have two of the same class, you may be giving up a class that has like a break or a topple or something. Wait, I don't think I have a break. Okay. She was the break. But yeah, it's so dumb how the job system works. Yeah, she was the breaker, but I switched her class because we need to level the no-pawn class. Christ. Let me see. I have to look at the no-pawn class. Yeah, I'd rather have Bravely Default's job class or even FF5's. But yeah, I'd say this job class is probably one of the worst. I mean, normally you're always weak because of changing jobs, but in this game you're forced to change like someone you want a healer to be like a DPS or a tank. You're constantly like changing the role, which just makes you not want to equip them with stuff, where you just click the optimize button. Like, it's actually so boring to build a team in this. Yeah, Chuck already checked it. Never use this guy. Yeah. I'd say it's one of the worst implementations of the job system, I'd say. I'm trying to think of a game that's like worse at implementing jobs than this one. No, Gacha Blades aren't even good, but it's 2 games in a row where they have a meme system. Yeah. Imagine Bravely Default working like this, it'd be so miserable. That was awful. Yeah, I use Gray a lot now off stream. I didn't want to use this guy off stream Xeon because I don't think I level his job until he actually officially joins. Yeah, you get it, I'm assuming after this fight, but yeah. You didn't enjoy Xenoblade 2. Technically the story is different than Xenoblade 2, but yeah, there's a lot of systems that you can't really say are upgrades in this game, weirdly. Yeah, that's why I'm sort of disappointed in the game. Like, they tried something new again, but I don't think it's done very well.
It's futile, you know. You won't change anything. You think you have a future? Well, you don't. Only suffering and despair.
Yeah, Riddler, shoot him in the head.
Even so, the choice is mine.
Lay things out for me here.
Yeah, get lost, Kite. You don't even help.
Our console's a monster. Our flame clock's busted. We still don't have enough food to go round. I have to ask, What's the point of all this?
Someone shoot Kite in the head.
We
I'm
succeeded.
tired of
not
JRPG
quite the way I'd hoped.
stories.
Now then, listen.
You can't be serious.
Cut your eggs out.
Then
Get the
what?
hell out.
It was all a sham.
So it would appear. For that reason, we need to learn as much as we can. About ourselves. And about the world outside.
Oh, is that everything? And while eating shoe leather?
If need be. Whatever the outcome may be. Only we can change it. I believe that.
We'll help you out too. Not because we're looking for your acceptance, but just so everyone can live. So
I wanna
please,
fucking help
let
them.
us
You know how
further
many
your goal.
colonies I have to help? Christ, do it yourselves,
I
Kite.
know you still have doubts. But won't you give them a chance?
I confess, I'm still a bit dazed by these developments. But I could let them off.
What? I'd be that guy who's in the
Yeah,
last
same.
episode of a show and dies because he
commander's never
can't get
quite
over
been this
Mwamba's
insistent.
death. I'd be like, fuck
If Mwamba were
peace.
here,
Let there be war. Yeah, there we
I think
go.
he'd have agreed much
Fuck
sooner.
that. Mwamba would want war! Fuck that shit! I'd be the guy that dies in the final episode because I
Friends.
can't stop my
but I'm
hate.
still not buying it.
You fuckers. You
The
killed
one to make the
Mwamba!
call should be me. I should decide. Nobody else. I'll prove it. The only one fit to be commander is me. We're gone.
What? I thought you literally watched like Symphony of War.
Man, way to go off on
But
one.
yeah, this game tries
Kite,
something new,
he
but
just
I
works
don't
for the
agree with it
colony.
very well. The
He will come around
7
eventually.
player or 6 controlled units,
So,
1 bonus unit.
What's the
yeah.
word now, boss?
Battle
First, I
system.
want to solve the food shortage.
What, you mean by taking long hikes? It'll be tough without anything nearby.
That was the case up until now. Myself, I'll try it the other way.
What way?
We'll make fields.
I don't
Our own
fucking
food supply.
understand. Why haven't they
with
done
our
this
own hands.
before? I don't get it. There's so
Wait, is
many
this
like
fields?
plot
Does he mean like
holes.
that bit in the textbook?
Why haven't they done this
When food
before?
is scarce, one may till the soil and plant
I
glitter
don't
radish.
understand. These side
You
quests
always
make
know
no
your stuff.
sense, like plot wise. That's why I'm assuming they're not
Obviously.
canon. Because there's so many plot holes.
I see. It was difficult to find time before.
And why is it
You
even
had
in
to
the
worry about the
textbooks then? Why is it in the fucking
Yeah.
textbooks then if the consoles
not
don't want
any
them to know?
You giving it a go then?
There will be toil, but we'll try.
Then start by observing the vegetation. It's not just soldiers that want to
Just
survive
gonna
out
look
there.
at it.
You're sure to learn something.
Monk of them as they starve.
I understand. We'll try that. Oh, and if you're ever in need of my support, just call on me. I'll help.
That's appreciated, but are you really sure?
If you truly want to change something, you must start with the self. I believe you
Is it
said
time
that.
to kill Chubby Boomer soon? I guess we'll see.
Still, some folks aren't gonna like you when you're palling around with us lot.
It doesn't matter what they think of me. What truly matters is whether I carry out my duty.
Xeon, you haven't changed at all.
Sarcasm. At this stage,
Not at all. I was just thinking that you're still the same old friend from back then.
Ooh.
you've gained away with words.
I'm trying to remember. How
I
many
see.
scenes have we seen in
Perhaps
flashbacks of
people
these
can
two?
change.
Ooh.
Wow, ouch.
You gave us
Switch
strength.
profile icons. I didn't.
Thank you.
I'm not even aware of them.
Thank you.
No, I'm trying to remember. Was he on the opposite team? I for some reason don't remember him. I remember Kite, the other sniper guy. Bonded Mobius formed deep bond with Xeon. Make a very capable ally.
I will find it in my heart to trust you.
No, I don't think he's the bully kid. I think this guy's someone else, right? Yeah, I thought the bully was someone else. That's why I'm curious why we're claiming we're friends. Defend or protect allies about the incapacitated. Talent absorbs task and extra power. Alright.
Colony knife, like
Is it Noah's? Oh, god damn it.
I'll protect you.
I thought the bully kid wasn't even a high-end tier. I thought he was a normie. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Kite was in the flashbacks with the, I don't even know what the race this kid is. Fuck, what race is this? I thought the big guy was on the team with Kite. The one that was just in, they're called Machina? Oh, whatever. Is that really? Okay, they are Machina from 1, I'm assuming. Okay.
We could get job done right.
They've gotten a graphic upgrade since Xeno 1. Yeah, I was curious about that. Okay, so it's
can't
Machina.
forget our progress update.
If we go by... Yeah, the Xeno 1 designs are a lot different
Place
from
makes
this
me
one,
feel
but
so
it
calm.
would make sense to the same. Colin and I went downhill since you guys left. We're this close to iron rank, now we're back at 10 again. It's kinda rough. Feeling attached from enemies left there at the moment. Just gotta take it a day's come. I'm so sorry. Come on, you got nothing to apologize. Mobius bad guys here, right? You haven't done anything wrong. Try and imitate Commander's fine, so all I want, never be as good as him. Stop and use their shield, then use their attack strength for himself. Grow strong when things are dire. One of you necessity on to teach yourself. My chance aren't really approachable type, unlike you lot.
Getting late. We should find somewhere to rest.
Are there any unique monsters that are at night only? I know Wish show up at night, because I need one for a gem. I'm not sure about others.
Decisions.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a unique Wisp somewhere. That's the only reason why I sometimes turn it to night. Quick, Fairy Town, which route are you doing?
Decisions.
Because, is it chapter 16? There's a chapter that's gonna be, not fun. Mwamba was a hero, and you guys say who? You know, that's really messed up. Mwamba was a goddamn hero. Right as supplies crossboard, Xeon's gotta find a solution fast. Crimson flower. Oh, okay. First thing he has to solve is food shortage. Hunting and harvesting isn't producing enough for us to live on. So you won't get the daybreak level that everyone gets, I believe. Yeah. God's gone on. Ask Euro, do an off. See, he had the cheek to tell me about how about later. Euro. Certainly mind him what his job is. You wouldn't hear that kind of talk coming out of nowhere now. Let me tell you what. I was back about I want to do all our off scene in place of Earl again. Who the fuck is Earl? Yeah, I don't think Cat will be too pleased about it, to be honest. But somehow we can procure enough food and energy. Spare equipment, on the other hand. Lacking all kinds of resources. What do we do if it carries on like this? See, Lenny, there's Lenny. If you're having trouble getting in contact, I'll help you out if I can. Cheers, I get a feeling I'm gonna have to call you at pretty strange times. Don't mind. Rather that than carry the regret and not be able to do what I could. The guilt I felt about Mwamba ever again. What about the other people? Was Mwamba the only fucking named character in that entire division? Those bastards, Pepe Gun. Never forgive them for Mwamba. These fuckers killed Mamba, and you guys are just eating bananas like nothing happened. I'll never let it go. I don't care if it takes all season before I get killed from my hatred. This is from Wamba. Seriously, look at your mush. What's that? Well, some of the guys here are not keen when working together. Feel lot. Prospect, future car pitch, and looking bleak. Supply issues only aggravating things right. I know they're probably just looking for someone to blame here, so I can't wonder if there's anything I do to help. Rest situation, yeah, I'll rest anything we can do. Budget 10-12 from Star Back 26 months. Wamba was a brother to all of us. With a name like that, he had to be. Trish, oh yeah, that was a girl in the cutscene. Understands the ends away. Saying really I do would be able to subsist without support from the cast. Fought Agnes, 2 for now, up down, 11 assists, food supply not in decent order. Previous commander was Stern, so already got the colony ship shape, so we'd have a shot again. Iron Ring. I'd say I'm not sure Xeon can shoulder this burden. Yeah, that's Lenny. Well, he snuffed things up first. Come out of blue like this. Come on, what do you say? Made it so you don't have to fight anymore. Oh, you think you got it all figured out. You don't have a clue how close you brought us to ruin. Colony's trash. My friends are lying dead by the wayside. Now we've made an enemy of the cast. It's all worse. Worse. Fair one, I started letting you guys off took. I'm gonna put Colony 9 back on. I'm gonna do it my way. I can do it. I'm sure it won't be like before. Kite. Is that what happened to the bully kid? Did Kite fail him or something? Wait, which kid is the bully kid anyway? Because he was on Kite's team, but he's gone. Oh, Eastman's the guy on his team, I'm pretty sure. Eating water being so long, I cannot finish mine in 1 tick. Supplies being short, I guess food's thinner and thinner. I can't see how you'd lose a little savor. Okay.
I've already got food on the brain.
CP boost. Beans, oh boy. I hate
so
beans.
Tasty.
No, they're not. Beans suck. What the hell?
Not to run around on full stomach.
Oh, Bully's Garvo. Yeah, he probably got killed because of Kite or something.
We should talk about this.
Colony 9s have major shortages. That's nothing new, but we didn't have much problem with food and resource till Colony 9's rank dropped. Frustration's running high after 1 too many shortages. Anything we do to help, that would be great. Guess that's anything we do to fix it right at this moment. Resolve food supply problems the biggest priority. Everyone side when stumping up through science, take time to yield fields, yield crops. Find something to tide around over till Xeon's idea. Here's crops, right? Troublesome people as always. Come on, Rico, got any bright ideas? I'd love to hear them. Man, even an easy plan. Finders keepers. Battlefield full of usable items and no owners. Got a point. When you couldn't go back to colony, survived with things that's ground up. Battlefield's gotta do what you gotta do to survive, I agree. Oh, Battlefield probably able to find resources other than food. How about we search Battlefield Everblight Clan near Colony 9? There's one more place. Spice Remake Gurnik has another promising candidate. Found enough, we'll take it to the commissary. Camilla will be able to distribute it best. Alright, it's decided. I'll help too. I don't know how to win.
Group chat first, right?
Well, I'm struggling ever since we cut him off from the others. No help on that, though. Still nice to do some of the help. What do you think the most pressing shortage in Colony 9 is? I wonder if you're asking what they need the most food. On the very top of large pile of needs. We've been getting used to some of their stuff directly from Castle. I reckon a bunch of people would feel uneasy right now left without any support. They did get some a while ago, right? War Agnes dragging on longer than anyone thought it would. Shortage is bad for war business. Get container supplies dropped. Oh, that's right. Think there's any still lying around, you mean, from back then? Remember one was blown away wind. We couldn't recover, really. Must have some from the laws. Alright, it's Waterfall Murmur Rise. Maybe it's open now. Let's take a gander if it's still there. Sometimes in even, yeah, in Xenoblade 1 and X, some doors or passages would randomly open once you get to the quest. Glitter
Let's catch up on
radishes.
stuff.
Glitter radishes growing all over the place. Forest region, yeah, no joke, kind of saw some kind of weed. Offensive against radishes. Every year, glitter radish not only delicious, cover all bases nutritionally. Misapprehensions understandable. Do tend to spread like wildfire when they're in season. Brought back memories, not the good kind. You use these glitter radishes quite a lot in your cooking, don't you, man? Watch the glitter radish and aesthetic appeal, making very good versatile agreement. Only need peel and skin as tough. Take out stringy bits. After boil a few hours, be sure to strain off scum later. That's very, very tasty. Sounds like a lot of work for Ash. Want to eat? Tough to eat though, man. I don't call it dilemma. Doesn't bother me. I'm a simple man. I'll polish off. And lands take peel and duty. Okay, yada yada. Jeez, no one can take a joke. Alright. I don't need to
Group chat
decline
first,
this.
right?
These guys from Colony 9 coming at no one for asking for off-scene these days. Who'd have thought they had a new officer filling in for him. What's his name? 4th term Earl. Yeah, that's the one. I guess he's just not as reliable as our note. Did do an off scene until we got back to calling 9, didn't he? I don't really mind sending them off, but still, it ain't possible for you to do this send off in the fella's place every time. I wonder how things got to this point. Should we find someone who knows what's up? Must be someone who... Okay, we can bother. Oh, he's a little shit. Yeah. Is he gonna be like, you killed my chubby brother?
Time to going, then time
He's
to going.
Well, Road was one of the bullies, or maybe it was something else. I forgot who Road is. Talk about Earl, how he's doing that sort of thing. Oh, Earl. Calling isn't apt because Earl doesn't want to do any off-scene. What is off-scene doesn't do off-scene. What's up with that? Why don't I be more precise? Stop doing what everyone's present. His guard Carrie said as much anyway. I don't see he'd hire hair of him today either. He's probably doing an off-scene. He's avoiding the public eye. Do you know where Earl is now? Things on Valeria Hill. Ellis reported finding the husk of a friend there. Okay. Go ask him about it. Yeah, let's go to
I
Valeria
hope
Hill.
everyone's getting along.
There's that. And there's a quest over there. Oh yeah, there's that one. I think that one was a higher level, but we're higher level than it now. It's only level 28, yeah, should be easy then. Oh yeah, problem is you get no fucking job unlocks. Yeah, I probably won't catch bonus XP anymore. I can't believe we actually found that. Looks like monster territory to find a all we're contending with. Yes. Oh yeah, Full Metal Jaguar has some ability, or is it a skill that says you can have one more positional, but I'm not sure what that means. Oh, there's a limit on positionals? That's random as hell. I see. Stop right there. Oh, Trish, wait, Noah. Trish. Guess we both had the same idea you're after it too. On Kite's orders. Fuck, Kite. Going through a logs came across a container was never found. What a coincidence. Eastman will take it back what you found. Head it over nicely. You have two ticks. Discuss the matter. What should we do? That's a good question. Time's up. Fuck. I just want to kill these guys. Christ. Is it a joke arc? I think this is what happens when you have too many side quests or events, so it's hard to write for them. So you just do mean ones like this. Just randomly jumps us. Yeah, we'll attack the boss first. Oops. Why is it so small? I mean, they need a twist. They can't just make them randomly jumping. Oh, you mean the units that are flying around the base that I didn't do through the quest? Yeah, so there's a base. You get bonus CP at least for ending with chains. Oh no, I guess not, because they're not by XP. Yeah, there's so many flaws with the system in this game. Christ. Oh, it seems to be for CP, we'll see. I mean, he's a Machina guy. Get this much, man. God, I hate that. Yeah, do you okay other than that as well? Okay, I'll do Colony 9 quest. I hate being short on the chain gauge, or being short, yeah, when you finish it. I know certain units have a way easier time getting GP. Wait, I think it's because when I'm leveling classes, I don't necessarily have good comp for the chain attack. So instead I get bonus CP for this, but I could be alive. Fuck these guys. Alright, enough. We were gonna take this back to Colony 9 anyway. We'll let you take care of that then. Say hi to Camille and Free. What was the point of this? Christ, the writing on this side quest. Oh, we have another place to check out. Let's find the next one sharpest. The fuck? Eastman bloke. Would they actually have killed us if they're gonna win the fight? Let's see in the container then.
I hope everyone's getting along. I'll follow you.
Oh yeah, let me at it.
Wait, what happens if you hand it over there? Do you just skip the next part? Technically there's a choice in that quest, which was random, because there usually aren't choices in this. What else? Quick Finn. I thought I was talk it over and hand it over were the choices. Currently we have splats calling 9 can use athletes so much sanctity. You find this secret must have been hard to get a hold of. How to load this screen with Eastman. Oh him, he's not a bad guy, you know. Anyway, thanks again. Bin.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Let's start burning through these. Desert Hulk. Where is Earl? Yeah, the story quest is bizarrely level. Because by the time you end chapter 3, which is a really long chapter, you'll most certainly be not even close to that level. Wait, am I blind? Oh, she's that class, that's why. Yeah, we don't have a brick now. Alright, you little shit, let's see what we got here. Okay, where's Earl? Is he with you? Sent flames here, could you help look for him? Has something happened? Came out to send off a friend who died in battle. Ellis and Lenny shouted at to me for something. Must have wandered off over talk. Even when he played off-scene while later, there's no motes that you usually get. I think he was embarrassed that Ellis and Lenny had seen it. Off-scene motes, wonder that's the reason hasn't been wanting to do it. Please will you find them for me. Please help Ellis and Lenny. Ellis is east of Valeria Hill, Malik Meadows, and Lenny's at Camel's Guidepost. Alright.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Alright, buddy. Alright, Lenny, where's Carl? Look like you're looking for Earl's. What, do you have any leads? Nothing. Come this whole place. Not gonna tell you that. He's not say he's already went back to calling that. It's certainly possible. Riddler. Alright, Riddler, next person. Oh, right up there, I guess. We'll do main story soon, but I think there's a couple of side quests I should do real fast before we get way over it.
Ha! This looks climbable.
And if she climbs slower because she's shorter.
I'm your guy.
You wanted to play an explorer game, Xenoblade X. Wait a minute, you're shitting me. Oh, he was below me. I'm a dunce. Oh, that wasn't a path. Ellis!
Careless.
The combat I wouldn't say is great, sadly. I don't think I'll warm up to it. Like, some people are saying 2 is a lot better combat, but yeah. I think the idea of 6, 7 party members is not a very good one. Well, they want you to play an MMO raid, except you're playing the MMO raid alone. So it's like really weird. So it's really weird. Yeah, so you're basically playing a raid party, but on your own. Haven't found Earl. You've come to find help on whatever happened. He'd say he didn't want people to die. Hopefully he's off collecting fortune clovers.
I see, I see.
Yeah, I mean, they also simplified things. Like, heals aren't targeted, they're only circles, so I feel like a lot of fights you're just like in a little circle. Get an AoE buffs and then whatever. There we go. Oh, we have to discuss. God, this quest is amazing. Yeah, wish there was FF14 mechanics, like say a circle on the ground, yada yada, stuff like that, or like in Lost Ark. But yeah, it's like a pretty scuffed MMO.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Oops, I'm not. No, I don't want to touch this. Some bait.
Oh, yeah,
Alright, this quest has been a meme. And where is this lad? How can we not find him for all these people? He might be on the way back to Calling 9 from Valley to Hell. Maybe find some more fortune clovers go. I've not seen any grown off Fiddle Valley and Calling 9. Between Valley and Kilmar's Highland. Let's see if we find Earl there.
Let's move out.
I mean, buffs are also mostly AoE, right? Outside of auras. So you just stand in a stupid little circle with your AoE attack, AoE evasion, yeah. I just don't think it's executed very well. Did I not put the ladder? Oh, I did. Alright, Earl, you little shit. He's like the non-chubby version. Alright, find any fortune clovers out. Currently others are worried about you. She told you everything. Can't go back to them, I'm worthless. Why do you think that? Because I can't do it, I can't be an officer, look, Earl. Since I became an officer in your place, sent friends off who died in of honor and respect, but everyone who died after Flameclaw was destroyed, what were their lives for? Felt so much pity for them I couldn't stand. All I could do is not try to think of anything at all. I thought, are officers not supposed to have no pawn, or does he not get one because he's a new officer? When I got to that point, I couldn't raise the most when I played the melody. I can't send them off properly. I hid it from everyone in Calling 9. The secret's out now. How can I go back? Find a different emotion, tap into like gratitude, different emotion. Ever consider that? A role as officers communicate emotion. Off-scene is the most important part. It's managing to convey that emotion. No, I have to find your own answer. Start now. Instead of suffering, why not talk to Calling now about your feelings? Probably right now. Take courage, confess everything the whole of Calling now. I'll talk to Carrie. It's a good idea. No, I thought specifically officers get no pawn. Is that not a thing? Like, why doesn't he have his own? Alright. I don't know if he doesn't get one because he's only a newly promoted officer or whatever. Where the hell did he go? Are you shitting me? This quest is off. Are we really going back to the other two spots? Oh my god. What the side quest is atrocious. I was just here. Now do we have to go to the other place we were just at too? What the... Jesus, okay. Send this guy off. Do we have to watch him send off the other one? Earl. Where were you so... I was so worried. Alright, we're fine then. Something bad had happened to you. I don't know how I could live with myself. I'm sorry. Don't yell at him without hearing his side. Come on, Earl. He's been thinking about loads of stuff. Let him talk. But... Carrie. Can't see people off anymore. I need to work things through a bit. You saw what happened before. I need to think about how things got to that point. Gonna stop hiding my failure from Colony 9. But thought to know in this conclusion I came to. I have to change the way I think about sending in these weird unclear times, so us here's are just so much all the time. I hear you. Look, just look after him a bit more, okay? Because I don't even know if this is like canon, we'll see. I feel like officers are irrelevant, yeah. If the flame clock's gone, I'm assuming you don't need to revive them. I was bodyguard, you know. Thank you, Carrie. Good job. Case closed. Thought the purpose of Offseer was to put their essence back into the container, I guess.
Some relationships changed.
Okay, at least we don't have to go back to the other ledge. Infinity app, what other quests do we have? I think I have to do that for something. God damn it. Oh, it's these, I see. Oh, that's where it is, right? It's right beside the other quest.
Promise never to desert my watch now.
Oh, I would never do that. I'd hate to make an enemy of you.
Random dialogue. Don't think we. Oh no, there's two more. Yeah, I don't know how many story quests I should do today before doing some more side stuff. Because I want to know more about the story if it gets better, but at the same time, yeah, if I'm overloaded for the side quests, sort of just run through them. Guess I get better go to that fight up there. Yeah, leveling our classes is a pain. Yeah, I don't think it was balanced very well for the
Oh, this'll be over like
I wonder if I need a quadrant material. It's the only reason I'm murdering this guy.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Yeah, that was actually a hero quest.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Maybe she didn't say it, meteor. That meteor line is rough. I mean, that's how like stuff like FF14 does it. You go into an instance, you're leveled down or whatever, or you're leveled to the instance. But yeah, like it's pretty ridiculous how overleveled you get in this. And on hard mode, there are certain bosses that I'm assuming if you're on low, you just get smashed. Okay, let's fight these guys.
Gotta note this all down.
I did say. That's slow, bro. Didn't seem that badass. I'll go with myself for 76 months. I was at the quest. As I was walking around off stream, I think there was a bunch of question marks near a level 40 unique mob. I'm assuming it's the quest what you're talking about. I played WoW Classic. I forgot what I actually did here. I only played it for like a day, just to see what it was like, but... It wasn't a road.
You okay?
What
You're not
else was
hurt?
there?
Me? Kyrie.
Mio! You're in one piece. Thank you so much for saving me. I'm so glad you're alive.
That wouldn't be a troll.
Yes, yes. No need to get so excited.
I didn't pick rogue. I forgot what I picked.
Ah, I'm so sorry. I'll calm down.
Maybe it was a
breaths.
druid or something. Or not a druid,
What are you doing
Shaman,
here,
maybe?
Kyrie? Colony Gamma's...
Oh, well, actually,
You got separated from your unit again.
I'm so sorry. I just have no sense of
Is
direction
it
at all.
Warlock? Okay, must be Warlock then.
Never change, Kyrie.
She's interesting, isn't she?
Interesting. A pain in the neck. Same difference, I suppose.
So, Mio, those other people...
Don't worry about them. They're my friends, and they helped save you.
Shooter 427
so they
summer
did.
back 3 months.
Thanks again, Mio.
Why, thanks, Mio. Well, the rest of us, our moo steak.
Believe it, that's just Kyrie.
Mio, let's hurry back to the colony. I bet the commander will be pleased to see you too.
Yeah, about that.
Boot
Can I have a
camp.
quick word?
Yeah, this is why I hate. I wish they just outright stated these
Of
aren't
course.
canon.
What about?
This is an
All
odd
the
question,
side
but...
quests, Chris.
Well, how do we look to you?
Ah.
How do you look? Well, let me see.
Oh, maybe she can't see us. Yeah, I guess she can't see us.
Aha! Yep, no good at all. You can't just change your clothes as you please. That's against regulations. But they suit you so perfectly. I mean, your off-seer outfit suited you to a T as well, but I mean...
Thanks, Kyrie. That's all I needed.
Happy to help.
I just need to discuss something with everyone. Mind waiting?
No problem.
She seems in her right mind anyway. No glowing iris.
Just classic Kyrie.
But does this mean we don't look like hostiles to everyone?
Let's not worry about that for now. What should we do with her?
That's the question. I want to take her back to the colony if we can. But can we?
We can't send her out on her own. It's dangerous, and she'd definitely get lost again.
Fine with me, but would she be okay hanging out with us Kevesi?
It's possible that the commander of Colony Gamma would hear us out. At least, he isn't the type to
That
turn around
makes
and capture
it
me
makes
without
the
warning.
scene super silly. You know, after we took out the previous console, how there's that big scene where everyone's against you. Turns out nobody actually is hunting for you. Turns out in the side quest, no.
Can we trust him?
Apparently that order wasn't heard by anyone.
Better than the console. Trust me on that.
If both of you are willing to go that far...
Everyone is gonna
then he
hunt
seems
you.
worth meeting.
Turns out nobody is hunting
Thank you. If anything happens, I'll
Everyone's
do
just a
everything I can
banana.
to keep you all safe, I
At least
promise.
have my banana served. Yeah, the whole world's your enemy now. Apparently nobody
Thanks
on
for
the
waiting.
planet's our enemy.
Let's go, Kyrie.
Ready, Mio?
Thought you'd be being hunted constantly as you
We got
walk
new
around,
folks on
but
the map.
no, apparently you're just best friend with everyone. Finally, I was locked out of this area because I didn't do that quest. Yeah, I couldn't do that off stream. I didn't want to, yeah,
New colonies on the grid.
didn't want to show it. No, but you heard? Everyone's your enemy, Monkus. Yeah, I'm just going to assume all the side quests aren't canon, because if they are canon, the writing is terrible. Because it doesn't make any sense. Apparently, no one actually liked the Queen. They were just waiting for an excuse to ditch. Which is sort of weird how the game started. The game's alright. It's like good for a JRPG, but yeah, for a Xenoblade, it's sort of. I don't think anyone's gonna say it's the best Xenoblade. I just never got this.
Here's a goodie.
Come on, don't fail me now.
I just want a Xenoblade X, but it'd have to be on PC or a better console. There's no way they could use Xenoblade X on this system. Because in Xenoblade X, they just, made it super open world, so you could see an extremely far part of the map from far away. It's not that the story is anime. I'd say the story is less anime than 2. It's just really poorly done so far. Like Tales of Arise, for instance, isn't really anime. It's just done really badly. So yeah, it's just a very bizarre implementation. Okay, I got some stuff from there. I hate how many quests are in the level 20 region. I'm already over leveled on it. Yo, Shigamichi, someone's trying to work back 10 months. Oh, is that a mob? See that big robot, maybe I should double back. Oh, it's level 30.
Huh? Is that?
Yeah, I'm curious why they just didn't have a mix-up depending on the area.
We can't just leave this
We
be.
kept doing the Xenoblade 2 area. You get some Xeno 2 songs.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
There's a unique one that's in a sand pit. Okay, we're not going up here.
Huh? Is that?
These bunnies are weird, yeah, and they have tails that usually have junk or weapons. Yeah, I found there's a lot of level mid-20 areas. There's too many because you'd over-level really fast. Yeah, this entire area is mid-level 25. Oh, it reminds me there's a riddle tunnel I have to do. Konigama. This is the first. I mean, the problem is in the side quests, apparently they can't use console hijack, or they choose not to for some reason, which is bizarre as hell. So I don't know if there's some weird limitation or a side quest counts as they're just memers. The Council B was about to die, and he didn't use it for some reason.
No, Kyrie, just wait.
Hey guys, Mio's come back. Tyon and Senna too.
Welcome back.
We were so worried about you guys.
What the fuck is going on? What the hell, is the war over? What the, shouldn't one of them pull out a gun and be like, what the fuck? Who are these guys?
Why'd you have to be so snarky about everything?
What is going on?
All of you.
And I thought these
so
guys were
glad you're
traitors. The fuck?
Mio.
What is going on?
So long.
Is this like a post-game fucking scene? Christ. I thought they would think we're traitors too.
Hmm? Wait, are those actual tears? Uni?
Snuff it, you
Yeah,
big
these
dummy.
guys exiled him in the start. I don't understand.
There you are, Teach.
Christ, the writing for the side quests are memes. Is the teacher gonna be someone cool? Oh, it's you. Yeah, like how did those three get? I guess it's because the console was controlling them, but yeah, seems sort of silly.
Mio, Senna, Tyon. It's wonderful to see you again.
I'm truly sorry, Commander Teach. We never meant to...
The details can wait till later. I'm sure you'd appreciate a rest, no? I imagine getting here was by no means a simple task. Am I right?
Yes. We appreciate your concern.
And as for our visitors here, we can make our introductions later.
Don't worry, I don't need to know the name of someone I'm about to kill. Friend.
Well then.
Camera guy, you're making it too obvious, sir.
He was kind of strange. Quiet, but I could feel something threatening in him.
Yeah, are you sure about this? He didn't even question us.
Perhaps he's already worked it out. Decided we're not hostile.
Well, no one's attacked us, which is more than we can say for pretty much every other time.
Mimi, once we're rested up, how about we tour the colony?
Good idea. I want to see how everyone's doing.
And we can show the Kavesi folks around while we're at it.
Much obliged. We are just visitors after all.
Is the war over? So are the other colonies even attacking each other anymore?
There are a couple of things I'm curious to know.
So this is your old colony, Mio.
War is over. Feels okay.
Let's see what kind of place it is.
We got new folks on the map.
This smell.
Do you need something? Okay, wait, nothing strange happened there. I think I'm training as normal, actually. Something happened. A monster showed up. Monster what? Apparently, monster showed up at the site where you vanished. Frontliners sent word we lost contact. We lost Mwamba and Hawk, not Hack. Because he vanished, so everyone just assumed whatever it is got you. Even remember it freaks us out all over again. Back safe and sound. Guess there was no monster after right. At least not what we saw right. I'm so glad. Monster surely it couldn't be. Wow.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
Meat and veggie laclati. Enemy gold boost.
Alright, let's feast!
I don't really care about that.
Thanks ever so much.
Looks like top
New
scrap.
recipe. Mwamba was a
Nothing left
hero.
behind?
You guys always say
Okay,
who.
let's go.
True hero. We don't use the word hero much. But Mwamba was one of them.
The selection's making me go cross-eyed.
Oops, I meant to just click okay, whatever the heck. I wonder what the limit for equipment is. Naturally, as soon as you get back, you want to see what's going on, and cut to the chase. Anyone been back? So that's afraid not just you. Soldier went to frontline, still MIA. I see. Operation Riddle of Weird Stuff. Ask Commander Peculiars, all classified. Couldn't say, don't suppose you know anything about time. No. Allied soldiers attacked all missing fates unknown. It's like Hack. No, Hack! Prep your hands if they, Not Hack, at least someone remembers Hack.
We got new folks
I
on the map.
remember Hack. He had a family. His fiance was preggers. True hero. True goddamn hero, Hack. Right, Mio Time Low Senna, what's your tone? Am I only when you're rude? You forget about that. How about face me in mock combat? Recently we're doing standby against soft. Standby is important due to the play. Don't patronize. I want to go to the front for once. Want to rack up points, maybe become commander one day. Why the snuff are they still treating us like reserves as if it's time? Right now we lost most of our experience, but it's now only us left to do what needs doing. We lost it. That's right, vanished without a trace.
We got new folks on the map.
You guys weren't eating bananas. Maybe you guys could have saved Hacked or joined Hacked on the front lines. But apparently that stupid banana is more important than serving on the front of Hacked. What the hell? It's the door.
Hey, can I get a hand here? Come on, don't fail me now.
Sort of weird how we just opened their supplies like that.
No one
Face
can fight
another
on
meme
empty
count so
batteries.
soon.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
You know, the thing.
Looks like our friends are doing just fine, Mimi.
Seems so.
What about Hack? I'll never forgive them for killing
Still,
Hack.
there's a lot fewer soldiers here than I expected.
A lot of the soldiers employed on that mission haven't come back yet. No one knows what became of them.
The mission where we became Ouroboros, yeah?
I dare say that's the one.
Sorry. Should have kept my mouth shut.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Uni.
All the soldiers left in the colony are newbies with no combat experience. Right now they've been ordered to stand by as a reserve force, far from the front lines.
A good thing, too. That's what saved Kari and others' lives. Plus, they didn't get to learn the truth about us and the world. But...
Ugh. It doesn't sit well with me to pretend like everything's fine, though.
Mio, would you mind talking to this commander of yours, Teach?
about what?
Everything. Tell him thanks for taking us in, no questions asked.
Now look, I know I said he was trustworthy, but...
No, Noah's right. I was planning on telling him everything anyway, and if we're gonna talk, we may as well lay it all out sooner than later. We can't just expect people to trust us while we hide the truth like this.
Yeah, makes more sense than staying and hiding.
Right.
The commander will understand, I know it. He's crazy harsh, but crazy fair, too.
Harsh? He didn't look it.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
I mean, yeah, you assume the console guy would have told them or something, but apparently no. Because the console guy, I thought, told these guys to exile the 3 people. We're still on chapter 3, we're just doing random side content.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
What the? Oh, right. It's... Nah, I think the world building's just really bad, but we'll see as we go to the main story. Yeah.
Ah, how is everything?
This is
If you
probably like
still
the
need to
Kingdom
rest,
Hearts of
then-
Xenoblade games.
Commander, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. You don't look like you've come to just deliver a report. Then, shall we relocate? That should be more convenient for you.
Yes, that would be helpful, thank you.
Ah, yes. I know a good place nearby. Let's talk there.
What?
An ambush
Commander,
site.
please. We don't need to go there.
You don't mean
It has a
there.
beautiful view, and a particular peacefulness about it.
How lovely. I'd love to see it.
This is bad. This is all going south.
It's just a change of place. I don't get what the problem is.
We'll regret this.
Are we gonna be the
I'd rather
Riddler?
not delay, but unfortunately I have some
Riddler!
work left to do here.
Explain, you don't mean that, Monkus.
Wait for me next to the training ground. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Very well. We'll see you there.
You don't mean that place, Monkus. But, sir, you said no one would ever go to there.
They were outstanding soldiers. I'd go so far as to say they were the pride of Agnes.
This is, I'm assuming this is a terrible line because aren't there like, aren't there like so many better Agnes soldiers? Or is he
Some.
talking about someone
Now
else?
they're traitors.
Yeah, this is
People
such
are
a dumb
mysteries.
line. Like,
You
it
can never
ignores the
really
world
understand
building
them.
of Agnes. Like, isn't there that samurai guy in that mech? The fuck? How are they the pride of Agnes?
Don't
These
you
guys are
agree?
like randos. Finally.
But
Yeah,
I'm
it's
the
such a dumb
commander.
throwaway line. What he
I
just
can't
said
let
there
my personal feelings get in the way
makes
of my
no
duty.
sense. Because they're like a shitty rank colony.
I will deal with them. You can leave the matter with me. We can't afford to ignore anything that might do our very world harm.
I don't know if all the quests were made concurrently without knowledge of the main quest or other quest lines. So maybe that's why that line is so bizarrely placed.
Gotta note this all down.
So it might explain why the side stories make no sense story-wise, because they probably didn't know how the main plot was. No, Etho faced some samurai guy on the other team, right?
Sorry
Who apparently
to have
was one
kept
of the
you
best
waiting.
units, but
So, shall we head out?
it would be weird calling these three the Pride of Agnes when there's higher ranked colonies around.
Yeah. So is this good place of yours far?
And why hasn't my teammates explained what's this place? Christ, the Riddler.
I'd say reasonably near.
Alright, Riddlers, let's
But
riddle
the
me
road is
this.
poorly maintained and slopes along.
Riddler.
It might not be an easy journey.
Oh, great. Now I'm totally sold.
It all depends on how you walk it. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like strolling through a field of flowers. If you don't mind, I can explain on the way.
Well, in that case,
Sounds great.
If it's reasonably close by.
We'd better get ready.
Teach temporarily, teach.
hey, so what's this good place you were talking about?
I can hardly spoil the surprise now, can I? Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Riddler! Riddle me this, sir. Don't worry, friend, you'll like it, winky face. Let's just say you'll have a blast. Shame I'm overloaded for this area.
Better give it a good once over.
I'm assuming later areas there's a lot more monster variety. It's really weird how there's so many quests in this area, or this level range. So you face a lot
Let
of
me
the
check.
same units.
It appears we can pass through here.
What's this area? So I'm assuming once I get by the next couple chapters, I'll get way more unit
Something so
variety.
valuable here.
But it's very bizarre, yeah. We have so many quests that are this early, so you see the same units everywhere. Alright, Riddler. It's just whatever's.
I wonder what's around here.
Watch Point Bridge. Out of sight here. You're forced to fight these because they aggro from the blue.
Cheers for that.
Probably have to be the main story soon. We'll see what other class we are. I think there's one more hero class we don't have. That might be XP. Yeah, that's why our classes are all messed up. Is this Sonic or is that someone else? It's supposed to be a mage healer hybrid. I'm assuming there must be an Eater offense class.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
It's high at the moment because all these side quests are in the 20s.
This way, everyone. Watch your
Charming Riddler.
step. Right. This is where it gets real. First, imagine a stake. The stake is hammered into the ground so deep that it becomes one with the earth.
Okay.
Now take that feeling, and that's how you're going to take each step.
Riddler!
Your feet are the stakes in this case.
Can we just like put a rope maybe, you know, like mountain climbers do, or do we have to do this?
Oh, I guess No, I don't get it.
That's all you need to know for now. You'll pick the rest up as you
Damn
go.
you, Riddler! Could, you know, maybe have some guy at the top. Well, oh, you need this for that? Christ. So stupid. Or we could, you know, put a rope down if we use this path a lot. I mean, you know, that works too. Sort of silly. Those bombs.
Whoa, visitor.
It's down there.
All good reinforcements.
Oh, it's just that. I don't even know if these containers are worth it anymore. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. What the? An actual... Oh, fuck yeah. These guys have a huge flame attack. Oh, this is wrong. Invade in the front. Yeah, I think this guy jumps off the cliff, yeah. I don't know if they'll be able to do it now. Oh, what's over here? He was giving himself an attack though. Yeah, they're very giant ape in the early parts. Yeah, maybe I should fuck this guy. This guy's pretty tanky. I've only seen a few level 80 ones. There's like a frog that's like 80 something. I think it's Grandpa something. I think there's an Arden also around that level. Chain attack heals 5% damage at HP up to 200%. The fuck is this ability? What the fuck? It seems so mediocre, but sir. What's his other trade? Chosen grants TP to all active characters except self. Wait, did he just do a circle around him? Oh, right, it's because we're... Oh, no, that was his... Wait. That was his armor availability. Did he just do a circle around himself? Yes, sir, he did. Oh, that's another thing I hate. If you're not an attack, if you're not an offensive or a DPSer, your order does like no damage. Yeah, that's why Grey just obliterates people. Yeah, I don't know. If you're not an attacker card, the order just does mean damage. So I'm assuming endgame you just want a hero that's a DPSer as well. Who's our Jagger right now? Oh, fuck no, the Jagger right now. So I guess we'll have to see them. And stuff, but yeah, and then we were supposed to be using the no-com, but then we did a side quest, so now we have no DPSers.
I just thought of a great idea. One more for the road.
think you must have the ability of the healer kid where you can end a chain with him and not go to 99.
This isn't the end. You're finished. Nice work. Keep it up, guys.
Yeah.
That team doesn't have any beats. I feel like yeah, this guy might fall off the cliff. There's a move that dives at me. I mean, I don't have a good comp either, but that's because the job system is one of the worst I've seen in a game. Like, you're limited on who gets it at first, so you have to use that character with it. And then, yeah. So basically it forces you to have really bizarre comps if you want to level or unlock a class for everyone. Yeah, so you have to constantly change your party just to compensate trying to get a new class. Yeah. It's probably the worst implementation of the job system I've ever seen in a game. It's pretty bad. What's bad about that? It means you have to re-equip everyone each time you want to like get 2 new jobs on your team, because let's say the healer gets a DPS job like Full Metal Jaguar. You're forced to switch your healer to a DPS, which means you have to switch someone else out, because only one person gets a class every time you unlock it initially. It's a terrible system. It's probably by far the worst I've seen in a job game. Yeah, so basically, what do you think lands is saying? But yeah, we have it's a really poor implementation of it. I can't name a game that has a worse system for jobs. Oh yeah, in addition, you can't farm lower level units. If they're at least 5 levels away from you, you get 0. Or I mean, you can't unlock the or any lock jobs don't get XP. It's really stupid. Yeah. Yeah, the jobs are cool and they have gameplay, but Christ, like, it's just miserable trying to get it. Like, why isn't the job available to everyone once you unlock it? Like, you know, every other game. Now this guy's 5 levels within us, but obviously if we get too much XP, it'll be too hard. How is a job system like Bravely Default in any way? When you get a job in Bravely Default, are you limited on who can use it? Do you have to use this? No. Like, as in anyone, like, when you get a new job in that game, everyone can use it. But usually you don't do that. Usually you only have one person or two, the correct person. The problem with this game is it allocates it to a random person. And usually they're not suited for the job, or it forces you to reshuffle your team. Okay. But yeah, like, there's so many bad things about the implementation of this game. In Bravely Default, everyone. So let's say you get a tank or a DPS class, you put it on the tank or DPS. In this game, it's a random person gets it. So you have to use that class on that person, even if you didn't want to use it. Yeah, you get punished for leveling this game, weirdly. It is stupidly random. Let's say you get a magic class, like in any RPG. Would you give it to the fucking orc in your team? Here's a fucking staff. Here you go. Like, would you ever do that? No, it's fucking stupid. It is random. Imagine training with magic all your life, and then suddenly you're given a hammer. Here you go to the front line. Christ, no RPG has ever done that because it sounds so stupid. Christ. Ever heard of specialization? Christ, why would you ever have that? Yeah, giving a sniper a sword. Here you go in the front line. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Yeah, the idea is there's usually specializations. Mages stay in mage classes. They could heal, they could do damage. They don't fucking take a hammer and go on the front line like morons. The orc chieftain. You're not supposed to do that in FFT, or at least in FFTA, you don't send them, or if you could, you would never have a Moogle be a Dragoon. They can't learn Dragoon, but why would you ever have a Moogle on the front line? But Surrey's small. Yeah, I'm sure Dragoon really benefits from being tiny. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Yeah, you might go over. We do. Crazy Dex almost don't look like 59 months. Xenoblade X had a Nopon that hung out with you, but since he was not really part of the game, he wasn't playable at all. So Tatsu I think was a late edition. Yeah, so. Fuck your stupid Moogle Dragoons. And would you want, what's that sleepy race in FFTA? Would you really want those guys to be ninjas, the slowest class? Or no, Bunga were also slow. If you could make Bunga ninjas, would you really want to? Oh, that's a ninja Bunga, it's like a ninja orc. Numu, there we go, Numu be a ninja, ninja Numu. I mean, the units wouldn't be as spongy if you could have your optimum team constantly, but very rarely can you, like, do that in this game so far. Like, I'm assuming later you can shit on them, but Christ, it's miserable when you're leveling other classes. With Bravely Default, you could have one person. Oh, one person be the person that learns all the mage jobs. Yeah, name another game that has a worse job system than this game, is what I'm saying. I'd say it's a pretty lousy implementation of it. I like this game. knows about the dam. I don't know.
How's this for a plan? I've got an idea.
I'm assuming most people would say Xeno 2's battle system is probably way better. Though the blade system was pretty dumb. They hate each other. Not good. I think they just jump off the cliff before again. For not giving the guy. Alright. Yeah, you lose the attack buff before this, but I guess they didn't want you chaining too many cards. So yeah, you lose the attack buff from the other guy. From Lance.
How's this for a plan? I've served my strategy. It will be done.
You finish off the pack. You're doing triangle strategy. Triangle strategy is very well done. I would recommend it. Are all the buffs? So doesn't that mean Lanz's one is one of the worst then? So doesn't that mean Lanz is actually one of the shittiest cards because it only affects basically his attack and the next few ones? So okay. Do it into Orbals.
Alright. The first move goes to me.
I think I might have to go over. Yeah, I don't know if they'll hatch into speed up. Not doing any damage.
Hey, that went well. Yeah, let's get back on the offensive.
I'm the one you want.
I'll get you ship shape in no time.
Lie down, don't
Good lord.
better fix it. You can keep going, can't you, Mia?
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Don't mind if I do.
There's a game called Tokyo Mirage Sessions, but I think they started speeding up the combat. So you could choose to have stupid little concerts mid-fight, but I believe you could skip them to keep the combat moving.
Oh, that looks valuable.
There's bases you can use ether. The problem is there's a huge gap between the first one you see and the next one.
Oops, they found us.
More enemies! I'll keep them occupied!
The one in the desert, there's a Hulk in the desert that's level 35, but I think you have to kill all the mobs, which is there a level 10 Hulk? I feel like you're lying. Or is there another one? There's no level 10 Hulk. Wait, what are you? Oh, as in you mean the ether. Oh, okay, as in like ether the powered up or whatever. Okay, that's what you mean, because yeah, I haven't seen a Hulk in like 30 levels. So yeah, the Hulk in the desert is the only one I've seen. And it's level 35. Yeah, so it's pretty silly. Or it's poorly paced, the Hawks. This area I think is also poorly paced, because I think there's too many quests that are around this level. I'm assuming that's a unique. That are in the level 20s region. And there's that Turkin area that's completely optional, also low level 20s. I didn't find a Hawk I was looking for. I think it's behind a Clover quest.
About halfway now. Not long to go.
We have very different ideas of what not long means.
Come on, people. This is why you need to lift more weights.
Senna, you know you can't hone your endurance just by lifting weights.
Oh, are you sure?
The key to training is working the whole body rather than focusing too much on any one exercise. I'm sure it's not a problem now, but keep it up and you'll wear yourself out.
Oh, wow. I see.
Oh no, she's getting the healer class. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, I just realized what this means. She's getting his class, isn't she?
Not good though.
Oh, is it Mio? Okay, thank God Mio gets it. Fuck. If Senna got it, I wouldn't even know what to do anymore.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look at you, all
Thank
calm
God.
and cool.
Imagine the orc walking around like this.
Indeed, because I train properly.
Yeah, you'd have to look at the S rank, yeah.
This is harder than I expected.
I was expecting her to get it, because she's more
I said we'd
in the
regret
story.
this.
Then fucking tell us!
The commander is also the colony's instructor after
This
all.
is one of the worst written side
He
stories
seems
so far.
mild-mannered enough at first glance.
Then tell us! Why is
But
this
new
a
recruits
riddle?
are terrified of him. They'd rather face a battle than his wrath.
This is one of the worst written side stories so far. Why don't they tell us?
You okay?
You shouldn't slack off on your training just because you've seen real battle. Whether you live or die on the battlefield is determined by how you face it. That's where it ends. Excuse me. I didn't mean to lecture.
You never change, Commander.
Ah, don't embarrass me.
You really do come across as an instructor.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's pretty unusual for a commander to be an instructor as well, though.
Probably. In my case, well, there's a lot going on.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Anyway.
Riddle, everything's a
break
riddle.
time's over. Let's crack on.
Everything's a riddle.
Don't say that.
Assume that's a unique. I probably won't do that. Oh no, it isn't. It's just
Somewhere we can rest. Let's take a
ammonia,
breather.
which is different from a bland.
Let's rest and heal up.
Can't do that anymore. I want to do the main story, but there's too many
We have to
side
keep track of
stories
our
that are in front of me.
progress.
Fuck.
All right, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
Mars.
Not far now. Perseverance, people.
Wow. This is really something.
Secret my ass. Quest literally takes you here.
Oh,
Alright, is it
that
time
looks
for you to
valuable.
betray us? Alright, Cobra Kai, let's see. Alright, you're a villain, what the?
This is...
What do you think? A good place, isn't it?
For your demise.
It's peaceful, invigorating,
Wow.
a place to quiet your mind.
Before you die.
Even the war between Agnes and Keves feels a world away from here, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I assume you know about the state of Colony Gamma.
Yes, that's actually what I wanted to...
Then I can tell you that you don't have to, Mio.
What do you...
Don't you get it yet? I mean that I'm going to deal with you here and now.
What? But you...
Purging the traitor Ouroboros from our ranks is a matter of the highest priority. I am the commander of Colony Gamma. I cannot shirk this duty. Do you understand?
What? That you lured us out here to do us in? Yeah, I'm up to speed, thanks.
Okay, thanks, easy.
No one in the colony will learn what you are. Understand that the fact I'm not doing this in public is a sign of my respect for you.
But, Commander, wait! Please, just listen!
What would be the point? Words blur truth and lies so easily.
Commander!
Ah, we've got no choice.
Are you prepared? Face your deaths with honor.
L'honneur.
The time has come.
Oh, never mind. Okay, there's a little cliff, or there's a little ledge behind him. I was about to say this is gonna be a dumb fight if it's like the ledge samurai in Xeno 2. I don't even know why they did that in Xeno 2. There's a couple unique mobs that are literally on the smallest ledges who just want to fight you. It's 10 levels lower because the game has so many side quests in this area. Oh yeah, and it doesn't use the level that he was in your party. I don't know if there's any other hero quests to do after this, but I might not start doing all the side quests on stream then, if they're all pretty mediocre. I'll do hero quests on screen, but I might not do the other ones on screen. Oh, these classes that I have. Is Yumi maxed out? I can switch out Yumi. And there's a game called Battle Kaitos 2. You lose a lot in cutscenes because it gets pretty ridiculous. You just get dumped on all game. But yeah, it's made by the same guys that made Xeno 2, so. It was even dumber in Xeno 2. Sometimes when you lose to randos, you lose to Torna guys randomly, right? Not Malice and Jin, but the smaller ranking guys. You just randomly lose to fucking Aklos or something.
I knew he had stamina, but this is...
You too display impressive power, But it's that power which is the cause of everything that's gone wrong, threatening the lives of others as well as yourselves.
No, you've got it wrong.
No, this isn't something that only concerns you. This power is a maelstrom that surrounds the world.
Trying to be cryptic.
A maelstrom eventually becomes a raging torrent that swallows lives without mercy.
Next time we vague and say words,
Really
put words
know
together
what's
that
going
make no
on in
sense.
Colony Gamma, then you must understand this. So, tell me, Mio, was it the power of becoming an Ouroboros that drove you to the other side? Were you reduced to merely one part of a maelstrom?
No, you're wrong.
Did you ever explain why Ouroboros are evil to the colonies?
And what precisely am I wrong about?
We became Ouroboros by pure chance. But we thought that with such power we'd be able to do more.
Ha! Do what?
Keep the world alive. Find new ways to use our lives for... I don't know. I can't put it into words. But that's what we want to use it for. That's all I'm sure of.
I mean, if it was about loyalty to the queen, these guys are
Very
like,
pretty
they never,
words.
I don't know why they don't mention in the queen's name or something
We can
constantly. For some
We
reason.
can only go
Oh,
forward.
I think I know why, right? In side quest, fuck, I don't know, it's one of those
We
dumb
want to
things, I
find a
think,
way
right?
that doesn't involve sacrificing lives.
I think they can't mention anyone from the main story, because they might die or whatever. Yeah, it's probably something dumb. So yeah, they can't mention queens in side stories or something. Yeah, so these side stories are pretty meh, because they have restrictions.
Looks like I've misjudged.
What?
Well, you've heard for yourself. I don't believe they are traitors. In my capacity as commander, I judge them not deserving of death. Are you in agreement, Consul?
The Consul's here.
I love how, was it Q? Q has the ability to teleport at any moment whenever he wants, but he steps outside of his mech as it's blown up and then says a one-liner, then gets killed by it. I'll never get over it. I don't understand. That side story was so awful. Chris, imagine having the ability to teleport wherever and then you just get killed by an explosion and everyone's like, oh.
So this is where you are hiding.
Fuck happened to your eyes, buddy?
What a lovely fiction. Bravo.
Gee, monks.
The fact remains. Ouroboros will destroy the world.
But that's just one possibility. Still, people can change. I choose to believe them.
Comrade G.
Like the old you?
Yes, I had no will, no resolution, only shame. But they aren't me. They will walk a different path.
You shall persist, no matter what.
You gave me a chance to fix it. I have an obligation. So let's stop doing things your way. Let's end that here.
Very well. Then I shall make you and the traitors recant your folly. Power of Mobius!
Comrade G.
Commander!
Right, you lot. Time to walk the walk. Prove that this power leads to light.
Another thing about these side quests, I thought these Mobius forms are supposed to be secrets. Teach, like, isn't even phased by this. I don't understand. Does he know that they turn into Mobius? He's not even phased. Christ, I'm just curious why he's like, meh. Thought these forms were supposed to be secrets.
We will.
He's like completely unfazed by this Mobius stuff.
Give it up! Okay, Neo. Show me what you've got.
I thought they're only supposed to be shown when they're about to eliminate a bunch of people. It's only gold ranks that can see these forms before they die. But yeah, the side stories are written so poorly. This guy's getting close. I mean, that's how it should be. The other commanders, yeah, should be fucking shocked when they turn into some movies. But this guy is just unfazed. It's like he was expecting a boss battle like this. This guy's getting crazy. I think a lot of the Blade side quests were better written, right? Even if some of them are memes. But I think it's because they had more to work with. Like, it doesn't make sense for the heroes or the consoles to be in these side quests. I guess since they made it a game mechanic, they have to. Oh, these are long. I should have changed the... Wait, no, never mind. I thought Yumi was maxed out. Well, she wasn't. Yeah, I think they should have made a different, like, subgroup of villains instead of consoles. Because it doesn't make sense, like, at all, power level-wise or anything. Also doesn't make sense. Oh, fuck, it reminds me of a shitty part in I'm gonna spoil Gundam 00. Wait, I'm trying to remember. In Gundam 00 Season 2, there's these bad guys, they have ejection pods. Yet for some fucking reason, every fight they show them using it except one. The guy just stares at his enemy as he blows up. And it's like the slowest attack too. Christ, that's why Comrade Q doesn't make any sense. They constantly show them teleporting everywhere. But yes, it's like in Gundam 00 Season 2. Jesus, I was like, what the fuck? Did he literally just die to that? Like all the bad guy Gundams have ejection pods, yet for some reason, this one guy just stares at his opponent as he charges up a beam. Christ, such a joke. I was so mad at that. Such a meme. None of you guys are. You don't even know which character I'm talking about unless you've seen Gundam 00. I want to spoil which guy it was. No, it was fuck. I'm trying to remember his name. They had stupid names. It was the first one. It's fucking what's his name? It's the redhead that gets cloned a ton because he's a jobber. No, he literally just stares at his opponent as he's shocked that he can do an ability or something. Instead of ejecting, he just tanks it. You guys don't even remember Season 2. I do. I remember how bad it was. No, it's the guy they clone at the end of the stupid season. I forgot what his name was. Yeah, he just sits there staring as who's the pretty guy in the stupid Gundam 00? Tiara, there we go. He stares at Tiara as he blows up. So dumb. What? Graham, what? No! Graham's not the pretty one. Tiara, the purple hair. Remind me of Q. Is it Tierde? Maybe it's Tierde. Fuck, what's his name? Fuck, purple hair. He has a sort of female form. Sort of. I don't know. The guy in the fat Gundam, yes. It is Tyrion, okay. Yes, he takes on, I forgot what the name of his opponent was. Not Bring Stabby, that's someone else. Not A New Returner, that's someone else. Fuck, who's the first guy they face? Fuck, Tyrion faces a guy who should have an ejection pod but doesn't use it and just dies. And apparently he's just perma-stunned. Damn you people. That's what Q did in this game. Q just stared at his opponent until he blew up. Okay, thank the Lord. I know gacha in this game, but there's other weird parts. Yeah, I wish this would be faster. I don't know if they're gonna do like in Dragon Quest 11 on the Switch. If there's a speed up for combat, so I feel like for this part they could speed it up. Wow, this guy is a wall, but then again, I need to have a party of Full Metal Jaguars, but I'm loving these other classes. Yeah, it's still hard, that's why this guy takes forever to kill. Fuck, I miss having Gray in my party. Fuck, I put Gray in my party if I didn't need to level the other classes. Fuck these losers. I think we'll ever see Teach again after this. Man, I thought I'd put him in my party. Sorry, Teach. Well, you see how Robot Kid's really good against robots, but I don't know when I put this guy in my team. Yeah, I think after this chapter I get Ouroboros Canes or something. I don't know if I do, but yeah, weirdly, I just wanted to do the side quest before that part. Yeah, we're already way over them. But I'll probably have to do some side quests off stream if they're lame. I think the issue I have right now is Senna, I believe, has to stay as a Nopon class even though she's maxed it out, so other people can use a Nopon class. And then, yeah, someone else has to be the Full Metal Jaguar, so Lands, I guess, can. I don't think I'll use it on them. But. Yeah, unfortunately. No one else has the Nopon one unlocked. But also the issue is, if you're not within 5 levels of a mob, you get 0. Or you get 0 unlock points for the jobs that are locked. So yeah, I have to go find level 42 wolves or something. Or if you're like over 5 levels on your opponent. So this guy probably or won't give any help unlock her. You get CP for the jobs you're in, but you don't get the unlocked CP, because I was trying to get I was hoping to get Full Metal Jaguar off screen, but turns out, yeah, I didn't realize you have to be within 5 levels. So I only got it this morning, and I killed level 40 wolves. for super points. I think I'm at 60. Is it up there? Rebuff himself. Dragon Quest 11 is more refined. Yeah, there's no point using bonus XP right now because it just makes it harder to level jobs at this point. If it wasn't for the shitty story or the mass story of Dragon Quest 11, it could easily be like the best JRPG ever. So, like, let's say you put Persona 4 style in Dragon Quest 11, and then you put oh, it's a good JRPG story. Okay, it's very, very good battle system though. Dragon Quest 11 has one of the best battle, or probably is the best JRPG battle system right now, in my opinion. The only issue about is the main story is sort of whatever. Dragon Quest 11 is as refined as you get for turn-based. Yeah, play it with hard mode on though. I think easy mode or normal mode is pretty lousy. Persona 4 is good. The story is good. The problem is, yes, the combat system is a mediocre version of SMT. Well, that's basically Persona in a nutshell. But yeah, Persona's problem is the battle system is pretty casual compared to SMT. Yeah, and then the problem with SMT is it has none of the style of Persona and none of the story of Persona. So yeah, that's the fucking issue there. So, see. Hey, we'll see what Soul Hacker's Q is. Yeah, one issue with SMT5 is you didn't get punished for, or you didn't get punished too hard for bringing a trash model up to level 99. Especially if they had a broken skill. You just drug them out. Is armor veil block any source of damage once? Because you could do it right before an AoE. But takes some damage off. Oh, the game's too. A JRPG that's not this anime. I mean, technically, they're. If you want a really grounded story, there's a game called Devil Survivor. Highly recommend you check that one out. It got a remake on the 3DS, or with voices, not really a remake, but it's a pretty serious story, even though there's some anime bits in it. It's not Copium. Name, like, how many JRPGs have a better story than that game? Damn you people. Yeah, Devil Survivor 2 is a different game entirely. They're just talking about Xenoblade. Xeno 2 is more anime than this, unfortunately. They try to make it more of a comedy game. Problem is, if the comedy isn't done well, it becomes really awkward. AKA almost every tourist scene I think was this. Uncomfortable. If you want better stories, the Zero Escape series, or the first two are really good. The third one's just a mean finisher, but it's still fine. Or yeah, 13 Sentinels, Nocia. It's usually the visual novels that have far better stories, unfortunately. Because even P5, yeah, I think it just went over dev time, so Persona 5 got weird near the end. I thought that dab part was funny. The dog, how did right before he puts the shotgun at you. He like entertains it for like 5 seconds as he's thinking in his head before he cocks the shotgun. Poor little guy. It's like the scene in, what is it called? Simpsons, the steamed hams. The Aurora Borealis in your kitchen. Questions it. And then asks if he can see it.
we...
Not yet, Mio.
What?
It's not over yet.
What?
There's one thing you still have to do, isn't there?
What the fuck? Did he not even get a death scene? Wait, what happened to the console? Did he just... He doesn't even get a scene? Christ, this was like the B-team budget.
And decide our next
don't even... Don't say who! And he doesn't even mention how he just turned into a monster! What the fuck is going on? This side story was so poorly written. What? What just happened?
Let's head back
Christ,
to
the
Colony
B-team wrote this one. What the fuck?
Know what you have to do, yes?
I mean, slice of clock is.
I planned on it.
Christ. Don't say who. He was your leader. Okay, so the prime minister's gone or president's gone, and you guys are like, who? Damn you people.
Something in that container.
I should have just made these quests memey instead of trying to make them like sorta serious. Like fuck it. Like just go full meme on them. Yakuza 0, all these storylines, might as well. And I wouldn't even complain. I'd be like, yeah. Or go full Lisa, yeah. Go full Lisa on the side stories.
Gotta note this all down.
Yeah, we're still chapter 3 because I wanted to do these on stream. I played a bit off stream, I just didn't do any quests off stream, which is annoying because I was locked out of certain content. Not Console Q. Console Q dies in an explosion. Console Q is this funny. Hey, that robot wasn't needed anyway. And then mid-sentence it blows up on him. Ah!
Here we go.
And that's how he dies. He doesn't even take much damage. He just dies. And shouldn't the people in the colony be panicking? Like, everything they believed in suddenly just fucking came crashing down. Shouldn't they be like, what's going on? Ah! Shouldn't I'd be like, what the fuck did you just do?
Commander, you knew from the start.
Not at all.
Yeah, only Colony 9
I was
apparently
serious, Mia.
understands
I
what
was
this
ready
means.
to die to take you down.
So what you mean is you were testing us?
God, this side story was awful.
Such power can drive people mad. I needed to be sure about you. I needed to know that you hadn't fallen into the trap of being enthralled by power. That you had retained your own will.
So that's why you had to try to kill us for real?
Determining the true nature of power is a kind of power in itself. That's how I do things.
You're surprisingly violent.
But just one slip and you'd be...
I once got to see how power can destroy a person up close. I knew a soldier who was lost in it and lost to it. I don't want to see that happen to you, nor does anyone in the colony.
Like
It
how we
was
doing NASCAR
no
was,
choice
we
at
don't
all
even
to put
care.
my life on the line to prevent
We
it.
don't care. Maybe he
You're
has
right
a
that
side
being an
story
Ouroboros
that
comes with huge
tells us
power,
who it is.
but it's full of danger too.
Yeah, but we're fine.
I don't
We use
get it.
right, so...
Fuck. Does it they explain it in the main story? What's so bad about being Ouroboros right now?
The reason I became an instructor was to teach people how to confront power. But there was always a niggling doubt at the back of my mind that people are at heart stupid creatures that power makes a mockery of.
That's...
Yeah, it is dumb how this guy's barely older than Mio, if it is true.
If you were to ask me whether I still thought that way, I'd say no.
So you have hope?
I do. Now that I've crossed blades with you, I understand. So, the Maelstrom hasn't become a raging torrent, but a clear, strong current.
Commander, if that's what you think, then I'd like you to come with us.
Oh. And may I ask why?
I want you to see with your own eyes that your faith in us isn't misplaced. You want something from us. More than just words, right?
Yes. The stream becomes the flow of life itself, bringing change and upheaval to the world.
Yeah, so it's weird that this
And
guy's
you want
written
me
like
to be
he's
the
some
one to watch
wizard or
over your
something.
futures. That's it, isn't it?
Yes.
So yeah, the
Well,
side stories I'm assuming are
something
just
like
not
that.
canon because they're pretty bad. Apparently this guy, where's his term
Okay,
anyway?
then. I'll do it.
Or I guess
I
maybe it's
accept
under
the
his
job.
clothes. But yeah.
But what have those of you from Kevas to say on this matter?
Yes, of course.
Fuck, what about the rest of the people in the colony? The colony's like, you just destroyed our flame clock, we're all gonna
The
die.
more the merrier. Especially if they're as strong as you.
Fine by me. Assuming we never have to fight it out like this again.
Well, that all depends on how well you train, doesn't it?
Ugh, why?
I was only joking. Before I forget, Mio, I'd like to ask you a favor in return for this.
Anything.
Thank you. I'll run through the particulars later.
This must be a side quest
Oh, wait.
about his dead
I
friend.
actually know a very good place for talking. It's just...
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that part.
Oh, and it even ends with one of those ha 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 moments. Wowza. You guys could have written something better than that sad story. Oh, Finn. As it goes up too. It literally did every trope there. Camera pans away as we go, oh ho ho, good one, sir. US Dragon, Superstar, welcome back 47 months. Wowza. That was a horribly written story.
And not much, but I will assist you however possible.
Yeah, I'll probably do that one off stream then.
Now then, teach. You said you wanted to talk.
Alright, let me chat with these randoms
Let's
real
discuss
fast.
our next steps.
trying to figure out.
Leave the healing to me.
Can you check it? Senior class skills list. 500, excuse me. Burst, evasion, 30% when landing a hit. Heal self on auto, maximum of 100. We get Zhigong and life saving fists. Also, when it gets upgraded.
Leave the healing to me.
Almost done there. He has to wait for so many classes. Why is he a dunce? D? I guess it doesn't matter for that one. Of course he's A in this one, sure. B, we'll have to wait a bit for him. In order to get this one, we need, yeah. We'd have that.
Riku, Manana, take care of it.
Oh, that's why I'm a Guardian Commander, right? Let me just make a full metal gel.
I'll take the offensive then.
Okay, there we go. What the? Huh? This is the first class he gets S rank in? Christ! Oh, it's Soul Hacker and Signifier. Katufi's understand walk back 10 months. So do you have to do extra time to make lands learn anything? Cause Christ, he doesn't get an S on anything until down here. Oh, it was S in Valdis. Okay, yeah, that was a while ago, yeah. He randomly starts becoming a healer pro. Strategist, that one makes more sense. Imagine if they made Lands or Senna the Strategos. It'd be so dumb. Me smart now, me smartest character. At least this one makes sense. Me smart. This that makes sense. Oh, he's a stalker. And use the tanks. Troubadour. Alright, let's plenty other quests I want to do before we. Yeah, I might have to do those off stream because they're boring. I think I have to do this. The only reason why is I believe it leads to a Hulk. But maybe I'll just do Hulks off stream. Oh yeah, wait, not that. Wait, I want to do this before. I didn't want to do this off stream. Where is that? There's a number there. Riddler. Bam Bam's a long quest chain. Because we haven't done the main story yet. There we go, Riddler. Alright, I think it's through this cave. I didn't want to do this off stream because this is our first. Pretty sure this is super easy. Yeah, see, notice the level of these guys? That's a problem I have. So since there's limits on how well you can level and you can't de-level, Yeah, there's a lot of places that are just the same level, mid-level 25, and obviously you can't do all of them at once. So you just over-level on one of them. I'm no longer spending bonus, but if I spent bonus, I'd probably be 2 more levels up, sadly. Yeah. I regret spending my bonus. Alright, Riddler. That is where... Wait, what the fuck? That's it? What?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I guess it's an easy one, but... How's that Riddler? Yeah, see? This is the same level as the place we were at earlier. What the... Okay, well that was pointless. Guess I won't save this for the stream. Wow, that was pointless.
Let's top up on ether.
Whole area just for that one puzzle. Oh.
This look handy dandy.
Riddler, I guess I have to kill those two.
We can't leave it like this.
Good. They're mince meat. Kick 'em aside. I'm more than time to get crushed.
Gotta face me.
Appreciate it. Face on!
You didn't disappoint.
Oh, he has the, Oh, there's an accessory that allows you to get resets on cooldown. It's actually insane. But you have to be controlling the unit, obviously. Yeah, so you can chain fusions over and over, right? Yeah, there's an accessory that has a chance to reset the cooldown. That's why I jumped backwards 3 times on that previous opponent on this guy. I'm kind of backstep in funny time. Probably have to change that. I should just maybe kill it and stop. I don't really like this one too much. Fuck the bathroom, fuck Calendar Man, fuck Toy Man. We're all losers, alright? Is that what you wanted to hear? His abilities aren't exactly useful. I should just end this as fast as possible. He's already dead. Let's start, let me see. Oh no, no, thing.
What did you think would happen?
Rank up, that's good. Nice. Oh, there we go.
Leave the healing to me.
I believe there's a bug. I think if you're about to transform into Ouroboros and you start or one of your AI units is doing that and you do a chain, I believe your weapon disappears. So I had I think I had Uni with a two-handed sword, but the sword disappeared for some reason. So she was just swinging at air for her attack. Alright, Riddler. Riddle me this. Oh, it's a dumb one. Wait a minute. Oh, that's how it works. Fuck. Wait, that's how it works? Comprenamundo. And why isn't this a quest line? Now I'm confused even more. They could have had like a quest line here with like dialogue, but now this is what's confusing. Christ, they could have just had a meme quest line here. That's why I'm confused this part. The fuck?
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
We literally fought the Riddler. Oh, there we go. There's a quest line now.
This was a nice find.
Does that actually lead out? Oh, that's where we came in.
I wonder what's around here.
Riddler. Seek, please speak with Master Berber. Seek, only humble
We have some
first
new names
secretary.
registered.
You there, tell me your thoughts. What thoughts? Thoughts from experience in Masterpiece of Berber. Oh, it's a fast travel. Okay. Masterpiece Island will be a huge puzzle device to open doors in a way here. Our friends did enjoy. Did make it so people could enjoy it. Berber did do that. Berber want to share moments of exciting delight with all peoples. Excitement's one word for it. The most important thing. Berber aware of method unsatisfactory. Berber will give more throw and spoke experience to throw seekers friends. Berber has hidden Nopon coinage all over the world. Berber want friends to bring it back. Okay, there's hint of hiding place. Mighty exciting places are. Arranged reward system. 50 Nopon coins. Okay. Yeah, the maps are usually... I don't get it. Am I wrong? In Metroid Prime 1 and 2, it had a 3D map, right? Because... yeah, that's a GameCube game, and the map was top-notch, right? So I don't understand why games can't do that. Is it literally just Metroid Prime's able to make a 3D
We have
map?
some new names registered.
Yeah, so it's really weird, these 2D maps, and then it's hard to tell something, yeah. So, is Prime still the peak? Friends already collected some. Right now, Wings of Berber all dirty, no pun coins. Oh, that's why I was confused at Metroid Other M. The map was terrible in Metroid Other M, right? That's why I was confused. It's not even the best map in its own series. Friend give Nopon coins 60 reward handsomely. Yeah, I was confused at Metroid Other M. The map made no sense. Remember, the creator works in many different regions. Big devices came across one area that are more around the place. Correct. Berber challenge friends to solve with found. Riddler. Master Berber brings Seek updates. Seek take over Nopon coin receipt duties in place. Busy Master Pawn friends know that Nopon coins come and go in silver. Exchange number Nopon goods for reward. For reward for bringing Nopon coins ready, give Seek a shout.
Let's see what you have.
Interesting. It's one of those interesting ones. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Yeah, this one actually can be nuts. Oh, that's how I got it. The season pass gives it to you, I think. Yeah. Block and boost recharge of 1 hour at random by 10. Start of a chain attack increases TP by 10. 100% chance to survive a KO, 1 HP 5. Damn, these are... Christ, 99. Yeah. How good is that one, or is it whatever? Because there's a few moves that can super block. Yeah. Get somewhere else, okay. If I should just use coins to level jobs or buy these. I already have one of these. Oh, you can only get one of them? What the? I guess you're only allowed one of... Oh no, right, I only have 74, right? I have 90 of the other thing. Yeah. That's not gonna make exchange. Want more coins, best bet, see containers, no pun lines. Now, you get one of those items from the expansion pass. You said that one's a long one. Probably do this one off stream then. We'll see. I just don't see it as being interesting for you guys. We'll see. I think the Hulk doesn't have any story, right? You just kill. It's like an Ubisoft tower. Alright, I wanted to go right. Adds time, Christ. I'm very concerned for the story. That's why, like, I want to see what the next chapters are. I'm really concerned. It could very well be the worst Xenoblade story. I'm very, very concerned after playing these side quests. Concerned for the main story. As it drives off a cliff. 2 was annoying because of a Toro Rex and some anime stuff, but yeah, they at least tried the world building. This one, they don't even have any world building. They just make up some scenario and then the side stories ruin it. Okay. Yeah, I was excited for it. I mean, it's still a solid game in some respects, but the problem with this game is you can't outright say it's the best game in the series because there's some weird flaws in it. Yeah, it's not like a complete package. Oh, it really was that part. Oops. Let me just do this. This thing goes to a Hulk. Those are the Ardens. Wamba's dead. At least give him credit. At least they mentioned Wamba.
That sound.
Yes, he was mentioned. Hack and Wamba. Good men. These guys are
like a pretty
level.
rare specimen.
Yeah, these guys are 46. Not even too bad anymore. Quote me if Kitty's in tin. No loot today. Tragic.
Hope there's something useful here.
Take the strain, you.
This all right?
we'll see how the game goes. But I feel like this game took more from like Western Ubisoft games than, yeah. Because the other Xenoblade games are more similar to like FF12 or whatever. But I feel like this game has a lot of pointless collecting or drops like that or those ether things. Oh, there's a little guy, level 19. Yeah. It's like Prime Fortune Clover Country. Thanks to Vandalash who bring one as thanks. Good shout, love. Like the colony system is also like Ubisoft like bases or something. Yeah. Snapper just one as a commissioner. I hope you find a Clover uni. Men are now also searching. Wow, that's an interesting range bar. It's very low.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Yeah, like the colony system is like an Ubisoft or a Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, cities that you save. So it doesn't feel like a Xenoblade.
Don't let your guard down for a second. Stay alert and alive.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like in Ubisoft games, like you say there's an outpost, there's bandits, right? Once you kill the outpost, what happens? You get control of it or whatever. But yeah, that's like colonies. Colonies are sort of lame compared to full-fledged RPG colonies. They feel more Ubisoft, honestly. If you didn't like the combat of 1 or 2, this is more extreme. This is FF12 except you're a raid party. There's no functions to help you. Unruffled now. Its sole purpose is to be an underleveled unit.
I used my thinking muscles for this one. All right. Riku first in line. I think we make them mad.
I can follow that up.
Wowza, she went hard. Oops.
Leave it to uni. I just thought of a great idea.
Coming right up.
I should have done so.
Riku first in line.
There's so much damage. Senna's a full metal jaguar, yeah. Christ. Jesus. Poor guy.
This is something decent, right?
I was actually meant to go there. I just assumed this way. No, we haven't done Ouroboros. I think Ouroboros Order is at the end of this chapter, I'm assuming.
Let's just
Yeah, we
sneak a
might just do
peek.
main story for a bit. For some reason I thought you'd get up there, but... I know there's that, but... Weird. Alright, screw it, I guess. Head back, finish that random clover quest that seemed pretty lame, and boom, boom, boom. What's this one?
Oh.
Oh, never mind, it's above me, that's why. This area is also in the mid-20s here. I explored a little bit of a desert area off stream, because yeah, I had to avoid quest. Oh, another
This could be dicey.
one. What the?
Up to you.
So many low 20s, mid-20s here. Yay, little guy, daylight. Yay. Oh, there we go. Tenderling really. Yeah, I think I found a door in the thing as well.
It's so shiny! We fight it?
Team Shell. So we're not fighting it. Is that part of the Athena quest? Or no, Alexandra, whatever.
I think we gotta leg it.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Enemy reinforcements!
Okay. We'll do that yet. No, it's good. We can do story then. Alright, shall we vote? Shall we look at him weirdly or boot him from the channel? Pepe hands. Oh, good. What's that? Oh yeah, we can play those. Yeah, I needed to find units that were within 5 levels to gain unlocking job points. Oh yeah, bonus XP is a meme and because once you're over leveled, you're super screwed when it comes to unlocking jobs. Oh, it's another one. Oh, it is another one. Christ. Alright, screw it. All of them are level 40 opponents. I think that's the area I tried to run by. Alright. Screw it. Let's go face. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. No, you can beat level 40s. It's just, it depends if it's a group of units or if it's a large monster. Because large monsters are stronger than they look.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Oh, it's following me. Gotta look for parts, don't leave me behind. And the officers flew around the living quarters lately. That ex-officer's success shouldn't have been assigned yet, though. What's going on, I wonder? Mecha friend. Doing good as ever, little guy. Not like you can talk, duh. You and her team haven't contacted us ever since they started Expedition Adana Desert. Maybe they're thinking we're still at war. Man found fortune clovers, little pro, no good news. Works over, I'll go look for some. Actually, here's one I picked earlier. Thank you for the heads up about the spot. Are you sure you don't want it? Thanks. It's 3, I think, snip. Maybe out 11 sis from squad 4 come back broke. Was this not for the pilots? What for those Lamasses are all they're good for is perfect break and perfectly good lemon assist and confidence. Right, gotcha. What to give Ben what he's looking for? It seems he's concerned about Lemoniss's well-being than the pilots.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Seeing the third unit Lemoniss's light coming back, don't mind a bit being worried. Warn time and time not to like your maintenance. Snap a good out and see what's it about.
Got some useful intel.
Yeah, the area, I was farming some level 40s in the area at the start of the game before the stream to unlock full metal Jaguar for everyone. Was that a level 40 monster? Team?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Let me see if I think it is a level 41 as well, yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll do that later in the stream. I think I'm over leveled enough to fight the boss even without optimal classes. But we will see. Apparently you guys were saying Full Metal Jaguar is insane compared to anything until late game. And I think the problem is all your other DPS classes are, let me see. There's Yumsmith, but I think it's the debuffer. I think Fencer is strong, but yeah. I'm assuming this just does way more damage. So yeah, until... yeah, those ones I guess. I don't know. You guys said this one sucks. Where is it? You guys said Stalker is awful. Okay. Stalks people down here, or
We
I'm
have to
gonna be
keep
right
track of our
back.
progress.
And kept two so strong with Mark 42 months. Enough, I should have a different partner. What do we have? 2 healers. 2 guns. Oh, we have 2 tanks. Oh, could just bang, bang, bang. Oh, we could just use him just for this fight. Might be right back real fast. And then we'll face. I'm assuming it's a boss gauntlet. This part. Okay.
Let me just
This game will never be on Steam. It's on PC if you get my drift, winky face. In fact, it was on PC a week before it came out on the Switch. Magic. Okay, right back. Yeah, we're on hard, but I grinded off stream for good.
Finally, it let up.
Right, what have we got around here?
Every day's a training day.
I should write this all down.
Let me just fix this.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, if you're playing hard, be warned that the game mechanics are purposely locked out, and it's very annoying. It's pretty shitty. I don't know why they did that. So, it'd probably be better just to play on super easy and blow through the first 2 chapters, because...
Hey, did you guys
Because
hear
Christ,
something?
the game is miserable. Because, yeah, you have like no mechanics to use. And on hard mode, everything's HP bloated.
Let me just
Okay.
fix this.
Right.
I mean, it's dumb because you have like no tools to fight early game. And hard because you're locked out of everything. Be good. I'm like, I guess I'm over leveled so I can beat this copium. I don't have the right jobs. Or I'm training jobs right now, but How hard could it be?
I will make you hear Nimue's rage. Her resentment.
Trying to remember who. Oh, right, Nimue. That right, that chick. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Okay, I remember now. Right, and this guy has an AoE around him. I was like, who the fuck? This is Tyon's lord, and then there's some girl they cared about, but it's weird because there's no world building, so I don't even know if people know how to love in this universe. Like, they die when they're 10 or whatever, 10th turn, but yeah, I don't even know how relations work in this universe. But yeah, there's a lot of unanswered questions in the game right now. What is this again? Back? I'm trying to remember what the thaumaturge's alters. You can still love them, you puppy hands. Are you guys that cold? Puppy hands, you can still love them. What about love them? It's sort of silly though, the basis of this story, because yeah, they don't seem like uncaring machines, even though they probably should be because they're child soldiers, but yeah. I think it's just, yeah, they wrote themselves into a weird corner. And it's hard to, make a story around that unless you really need to write into it. This face fat bastard after this. Chubby doomer. No, they have to either fight for something or be uncaring whatever robots. The thing is, there's been very few flashbacks, and the flashbacks tell us very little. In fact, they give more questions, like how the guy has the random Excalibur in his possession. Oh yeah, right, this move. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume the story is probably gonna be poorly written. Honestly, there's too many holes that you can poke in. This, oh, this said that one.
Are you ready, Uni?
Oh, this is where I died to last time, right? I got AoE'd, I think. We'll do this too. Maybe I should change attack to smaller. I mean, we'll see, but I remember in Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, yes, there's a lot of questions that should be asked, or knowledge that should be shared, but it isn't. So usually that's a sign of like bad writing. If people are constantly being vague for no reason. Oh, I remember in Tales of, what is it, Zestiria. Forgot why Lila promised that. I forgot. There's some stupid part where there's a character that knows everything, but apparently can't tell anything from a promise or something. I don't know. It's really stupid. Yeah, usually those stories are pretty bad. When characters like have so much info, but conveniently won't share. Yeah, like in Tales of Rise, obviously that happened constantly.
I've got an idea.
I just thought of a great idea.
I've got an idea.
Do you think this plan might work?
Didn't there some path? I forgot. Boom, 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 time. Yes, I'm assuming that in the no pun. We'll see. I'm assuming they're part of the program or simulation or they're NPCs that aren't allowed, but I guess we'll see. If they never explain that, then I'll just say it's terrible writing. Guy literally has a sword that specifically destroys something that shouldn't be destroyed. Not to mention they last more than 10 years. They have an entire merchant network everywhere. And no one for some reason ever like asks them why. But yeah, they never explain on this mission. It's bad writing because the guy literally had Excalibur. Oh, it was like in his storage too. I'm not even sure what he was doing with it. Oh yeah, I have Excalibur back in the back. Let me go get it out. I mean, in Fire Emblem Fates, that was such a terrible plot point, the Vala plot point. Everyone already knew that was a terrible point, sadly. That's why VLR 999, very good games, highly recommend those. But it's because all the characters try to figure out the mystery together with the player. Or they constantly ask questions about stuff. ZTD to just pretend it's just funny. Good old ZTD.
I used my thinking muscle for this one. I used my thinking muscle for this one.
It's a fun game, yeah. It's fun to watch, but the story is all over the place. bang. Not 300, you're a loser. Can we get a scene where the guy's going like this in his mobile suit? Yeah! As the keyboard obviously is electrified. Puts his hands up. The controllers, sir, they won't respond.
Lay down and die already!
Fuck. Thought he got. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it one of those scenes? Christ, alright, pull the Xeno 2. We somehow lost the scene. What the? Alright, never mind. Pull the Xeno 2, where apparently we didn't do any damage to it. Weirdly. That's the main story. Nani, you're supposed to say. Wait, I thought ours was the ass one. Wait, we have it closed now? What the? Shadow clones?
Which one? Which one's real?
Just, yeah, there we go. Just fire all of them.
This one? Here.
I don't get it. How come this machine is so strong? They should have easily shit on everyone. What the? This team could never lose. This machine is insane. Fuck. Huh? That was an illusion.
Playing me for a fool? I'll show you a fool! I'll blow you away! You and all your rustling phantoms! Oh, intense. I can't defend against that.
If Tyon took the Ouroboros form, I can too. Lance!
What the?
Come with me!
New mobile suits.
Just trust me! Hurry!
It's over! Tyon!
Tyon, all of you! I won't let this creep lay a finger on anyone!
Quick thinking, man! Get off me! Had to go play the hero. Come on! He's trying to protect you! Just stop it!
Who's this stupid bully? Let's beat him up, please.
We haven't met before, have we?
Does this make it shorter? And how does that mech work? So can one person control the lasers? What the fuck? Shouldn't I be like the strongest person on the planet if I could do that? I don't know how much strength would be required to lift it like that. Fuck. Yeah, is it an insane amount of strength to flip that machine? What the? It's one weakness. What? You can't? No, you fool! Good men, good men. Sir, we're down here, sir. Good men. Orders, sir.
The flame clock! It has to go!
Embers on
Johnsons.
coat. Brush them off.
If push comes to shove, do not blink!
Do whatever it takes. For the greater good.
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak to me. You don't have to cry.
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything! I was top of the rankings in all the training out hearts out here. And nobody can see us.
Is that why you're here? For recognition?
I'm waiting for that guy to about to get a redemption, and then he gets stabbed by the fat little shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're a useful pawn.
Back to me, you can. I was planning to.
What the fuck? This is such a bizarre scene. What the? How was he able to do that? Fuck, what was the point of that fusion then? I get you're supposed to go into sword mode, but couldn't she have blocked that? I don't get how she was able to do that. The fuck was the point of the fusion? Alright, here we go. Stab him in the back, the fat little shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. You were a good pawn, whatever his name is. Shouldn't that guy be wondering why he just fired on his allies?
Come on. Enough is enough, Commander. There's no reason for us to be fighting each other. If
Here
you
we
still
go.
need
Stab
my
on the
love
back.
to
Stab on the
satisfy
back.
You can have mine.
Tyon!
If that helps put your heart at
I've seen
ease,
enough tropes, alright. I'm just waiting for it. Waiting for the little shit to stab him. Bad guys can never get redemption in stories. They always get stabbed by some other little shit. Oh. He's just dead.
What? Commander?
He turned into mud pie?
He was the weakest of us. Never liked him anyway. Yeah. You little fat shit. Nya 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 nya.
Have you ever felt so much fondness that it made you quiver?
That voice.
Long time no see? You forgot about me.
No, we
I
didn't.
missed
We
you.
saw you in flashbacks at the
All
start of the
these
game.
sayings that have to do with time. They ring so insufferably hollow.
This
when you only
twist
have
isn't very
10
good
years on the
because there's only one
clock.
other
It doesn't
unit
feel real.
that has the same model
But
as
you
this
know-
unit. There's no other chubby person in the game except maybe one of the bigger councils.
Noah, Uni,
Oh, my character should just say who. Who are you again? And even I know I'm that guy. Who?
I have to tell you, I am overwhelmed with emotion.
Who? Are you the kid we bullied?
Yoren. Sincerely, I'm on the verge of tears.
Yoren. But you...
Yoren. You know him. Wait. I know him. Yes, Yoren.
They had their
Amid
own
the rubble
Yoren.
and the
Oh,
flames.
I'm
He
wondering
died
if
in
they
a battle
had.
with Agnes.
They had their
They were
own
all
chubby
friends.
boomer.
But wait, how does that work? How can he be...
Assuming the memories we saw were correct. Noah?
You know, there's someone who hasn't said a word that should say a word that they saw.
You are our Yoren. You were alive.
Was I alive?
Riddler.
Of course not. I did die on that day. Evidently. That's why I can be here now. You can call me Jay. Guess what? I'm a proud member of Mobius now.
No. You can't mean it.
You see, they gave me this incredible power. I can take people's memories and refashion them into my very own mud puppets.
That's your shitty power?
Refashion my
Christ.
wings.
No, Johnson! No, Johnson!
Not yet. I can still.
Johnson apprehends he's an elite. So fast, no!
I don't want to die. Don't make me die here, please.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. You just had to make me.
This is awful. Why are we the ones who have to fight?
The body may be mud, but their minds are the real deal. But without hearts, they're pretty quick to tell you what's on their minds. Yoren. To be honest, these nobodies are beneath me. Noah, Uni, or Lands, you'd make good puppets. What profound and clear-sighted words would your cold lips utter? I've so wished to hear. Why did you have to go and become Ouroboros?
I don't fucking get it. I wish there was more scenes at the start of the game.
You would never like this.
There's a lot of questions. Why do they hate Ouroboros so
What do you
much?
think you knew of me? You didn't know anything.
Can someone just insult him? I wish the bully was here and be like, "Ha! We bullied you because you're a loser. You're still a loser."
I don't need to hide anymore. I can finally be me.
Yeah, we should have randomly had
Becoming
Garbo
Mobius?
here.
Best
Mock
thing that
him.
ever happened
Ah!
to me.
I know you were a loser. You're still a
I
loser.
want you to feel it. Feel the joy I feel. Feel my absolute elation.
And so chain attack, complete order. So both members have given Ouroboros parent a panel for their Ouroboros orders will be displayed. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Ski and Ouroboros order perform a spectacularly strong attack at the cost of ending the chain attack. You're mad. So is this where Gray becomes insane? So I'm assuming Gray gets the damage meter up and then yeah, you finish with an Ouroboros. Church anti interlink level 3 at Ouroboros will be set from the very start. Does that mean as in like they're combined at interlink 3 or just interlink 3 available regardless? Situation on the second Ouroboros will not end the chain, letting you choose the order from the other link compare. Or they have to be combined at that very time. Okay. It's over. Second Aura's order reactivate all expended party members. Will not drain the chain gauge. You'll get bonus TP from the combined Kevesi Agnian forces. Oh, is this only for Interlink 3, not drain the chain gauge? Because the chain would end anyway. Press up while Interlink to switch the partner's Ouroboros form. Okay. I mean, wouldn't the chain gauge not matter if you're ending the chain anyway? I mean, you get all the picks back, but I thought the gauge is the thing on the right. Oh, we just got level. Oops. Sucks to be you. This reminds me of Tales of Berseria. There's a fight where I think there's only 2 fights in the entire game. You get to face little shits, and you basically just throw them around like a rag doll. But yeah, in Tales of Berseria, you just throw around one of the kids like a little shit. I wish you could throw this guy around like a rag doll. Yeah, there's only two fights in the entire Berseria where that happens, sadly. It's at the dock. I think it's relatively early in the game. I'm assuming there's a fuse. I can't read I wish it was like the physics of the Tales games or the whatever, so we could just juggle and say fuck it. No, just do it. I gotta cleanse this. Yeah, do I even have the classic cleanser? I think I have the right healer to cleanse it. Yeah, Baldi's class and ours plan, but yeah, it's not a rules. I don't think anyone else has it, so oh, it's the wounds are gone anyway, yeah, Baldi sucks for this fight. Everyone expected Chubby Boomer. As soon as I saw his character model, I was like, who else could it be? The problem was, the game starts off with action and there's no world building. There's almost no other characters like at the start. Who else could it be? And he's the only chubby guy. I hope they like mention that in a plot point. Why did you make one kid chubby? And then she's like, I thought it would be funny. I don't know. Why did you make a kid whose sole purpose was to be bullied? I just thought it would be funny, I guess. I mean, yeah. Why'd you do it? guys saying no pawns are innocent. I know they're fucking main villain material. And you guys are like, ha, good one, sir. As if those fluffy things could be arms dealers, drug dealers. Like, isn't it weird how Bana, biggest drug dealer in the Xenoblade universe, no pawn. I'm hoping the story picks up because the lack of explanations are really bad. Oh boy, 2.
Come on now! You're a lifesaver! You won't get away!
I'm serious!
Eat this!
Come on now!
You won't get away!
Don't do a bit more! I'll punch
You're a
you up.
lifesaver.
Stay with me.
Can you feel it?
Can you feel the sensation?
Well within the hold on for now!
Stay with me.
Eat this! You won't get away!
How much?
Stay back for now! You won't get away! Give it up! There's spark in me yet! You might want to hang back! This! Well within
I'll heal you.
There's spark in me yet! Stay back for now!
I'll let it here.
Well within
I'll punch you up. Are you okay? Follow your lead. Are you okay? How much? That's what I was waiting for. Felt it. An extra for you.
I'll take care of it!
Just one.
I just make fun of this kid all game. Poor kid. Developed obesity so young. What, was that his butt slam or something? What was that ability anyway?
I can't stand up. I'll get you ship shape in no time. The fight's not over yet. Try harder than that. I'll let it How much can you
I'll get you up in a sec!
Come on.
Feel this!
Try harder than that.
Not bad! I'll show you! Double whack! You won't get away! Well within
How much can you
I'll show you! More where that came from! Cheers for that! I can do that!
Just one. Get those. How much can you I can't stand up. I'll get you ship shape in no time. Come on. Try harder than that. Just one. That's what I was waiting for. You want to see what we can really do?
I'm assuming killed him in this group.
Do you think this plan might work?
Okay, so if I do these two, the third one will be Ouroboros, huh? Okay. And then Genie will do a time.
I used my thinking muscles for this one! Alright, coming right up!
I thought those were puppets made from the memories, but I guess we'll see. I thought Ouroboros ends the chain. I'm like confused. So I want Senna to be the 3rd or 4th. How is there 5? Oh, I'm over level for this guy, so I can probably... Oh yeah! Notice how time moves in this game. Yeah, so that's why his butt slam happened just now. Oh, you can activate it even when all your turns are off. As in, like, the game will give you a prompt. Oh.
I've got an idea.
Do you think this plan might work?
What's his
How about
HP?
something like this? I just thought of a great idea.
Yeah, you go to 1 HP no matter what.
How's this for a plan?
Okay, so we round. Okay, so I can use Senna here and then. Oh, never mind. You have to use Senna. Okay, that's what you mean. So I can't use Senna here if I still want.
I just thought of a great idea.
I just have to survive. Let's see if we're Senna and Leo right now.
This isn't the end. Give it up. This should be our plan of attack.
Okay, I have to use one of these two because I didn't get Valdi. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we didn't get Valdi. Ah, fucking hell, whatever, doesn't matter. Soon. Jesus, does so much damage. Cool. Does it work the same way where you go to 100? Hey, are we gonna get a council cutscene where they say the fat kid was weak? Pepe hands. We made him wrong as a joke. Poor Yorin. Stop him, he's just a child. Sure, he's evil, but he's just a kid. Stop it, sir. But long now. Is he gonna still be smug now?
Did you get a good taste of it?
Are you serious? Did we not shit on him?
elation?
I don't give a fuck. Why is this Kingdom Hearts now anyway?
What are you droning on about?
Yeah, what happened to like speaking correctly?
I refuse to believe
Fuck
you're
this
him.
Kingdom Hearts shit.
You aren't our Yorin. Yorin saved our lives.
Oh, is this a real twist? Okay, here we go. Is it time to kill the bully, not the bully? Garbo, no! Garbo and the other guy, no! That's what happened to Garbo. Good men, and you guys don't even care. Wait, oh, there it is.
Lads, Garble!
Garble!
Look!
Garble, but Garble, damn you, Garble! You guys don't even care.
Move it!
Lads!
We can take care of ourselves!
But Garble, Garble's son. Garble's the kid that bullied.
Yoren!
Chubby boomer.
You dumb clod! Come on! Yoren!
Yoren!
Sorry, Garble. Is this what we say? Sorry, Garble. Only one person allowed. Bye, Garble. Alright, drop it. Drop it! Fucking drop it on him!
You hurt? Can you run?
Yeah, more or less.
Hurry up, let's go! I thought the thing was gonna collapse.
Yoren! Why?
This scene's so poor. Jesus. Fuck, I don't want to bash this game constantly, but Christ, with scenes like this, come on! Move, damn you! Wait, is this how he's gonna die? Is this gonna be standing there when it falls on him? Are you serious? And we walk away slowly? God damn it! Let's walk away cool, like. Christ. Put on her sunglasses as we slowly walk away. Christ, this is why I can't take some of these scenes seriously. Not boomer. Chubby boomer.
Yoren! Yoren!
I'm assuming the colony's under attack, so shouldn't there be urgency? Wow. They were walking because it was cool as they walk away from the fallen debris. Problem is, they misjudged their position.
You don't get it. You honestly don't get it.
I really don't get it because you're talking like a
In
Kingdom
that
Hearts.
instant, I rose above
Fuck
you
this Kingdom
miserable
Hearts
fools
shit. Alright, just stab
by
him.
saving your worthless, piddling lives.
Fucking Kingdom Hearts shit here.
It was indescribable, Lance.
He's using a bunch of random words.
Yoren. Ah, wasn't this fun? I guess I'll call it a day here. Can't be hoarding all the fun for myself now. Gotta leave some for the next guy or gal.
Say what?
I should thank you, Lance. 'Cause I get to be like this now, and I owe it to you. Toodles.
You guys say the story picks up mid-story. I hope so. Okay. Omega Copium, maybe. There we go, we get a new mechanic now at least. I'm waiting for the twist, damn you. Sultry screen abilities that can be shared between interlink and partners. Choose a slot, select ability you want to share between partners.
Lambda residential area. Do you think it's behind the waterfall?
Seems so. Let's stay alert.
Nah, there must be a real twist. The other twist. That guy being a bad guy was like the most obvious twist because they purposely made no other short fat characters except him. Okay. But we will see. Let me see. What did we just get? Yeah, we can switch him out.
Riku get job done right.
can't forget our progress update.
Wait, I think this game did the same thing Tales of Arise did, where it starts off with an action scene, but it doesn't show enough of the world before that before the action, so the world building is pretty screwy. Lambda. Oops. Good men, good men. Everybody flat on ground. Why isn't that voiced weird? At least they're breathing. Come on, friends all okay. Looks like they're just passed out, even still a cause for concern. Lame. So he steals their memories and then they stay alive. Instead of just controlling them. I don't get why he didn't use the eye tile. We need to find the real commander, right? We'll keep an eye on this place to make sure commander is sure it's safe. Wait, but... No, sorry, you're right. I'll go now. I'll be back soon. You're in. There's commander's officer all the way in the back. Let's Sen and I take care of this, okay? Very well. Can you search for commander? I don't get why they're afraid to make him a supervillain, the fat kid. I don't understand. Like, just have these guys dead so he can be the irredeemable guy. But yeah, I'm curious why they're still alive, these guys. Unconscious, not dead, I see. Gonna be fine, don't worry. Better not be fucking, they're all okay. Damn you people handle things here, Tiny. Take care of the commander, Roger. I don't want the fat kid to have a redemption arc. I just want him to be evil. Alright, Riku Manana. Time, please inform Manana of important fat person cannot eat soup in state of conscience since absent. Somebody father downers. Manana make him wake up with a supply of healthy soup. Commander Surd, I don't even know what I was expecting. It's good to see you. Stare at him a little bit, okay.
Taion?
Finally.
So that's what happened. I'm sorry. I don't remember a thing. Except for that console silhouette. Did I say anything to you? I didn't say something hurtful, did I?
Fuck, is this what he's worried about? I fucking hate the writing in this. What the fuck? That's the first thing you asked? Did I hurt your feelings? You mean not how everyone was unconscious, knocked out by the console and her mech got destroyed outside? But you're asking if her feelings are hurt. Jesus, I'm so sad at the writing. I don't even get it. Does this guy not, like, see this is the problem?
Nimue, she always cared so much about you.
This is so
You
fucking
possess
random.
An acuity that sets you
What
apart.
the?
You'll be an elite, head and shoulders above the likes of us. Nimue, she wouldn't stop going on about you.
Shouldn't he be worried about the rest of the colony? Like, the
So
console
someone
just
called
knocked
you a
him out.
coward?
The fuck?
Nonsense.
What is going on? What is this writing?
What you are.
What is going on? Why does he care about this? The console just stabbed everyone.
Isn't that right?
What the fuck?
Here's another thing.
This
she
is an
mentioned.
awful scene. What the
That if
fuck?
you let us, if we could gain victory through your kindness, she'd have loved to see it.
Holy shit, this scene is so bad because he literally just woke up after all his guys got stabbed. And now we're having this part for some reason. He cares more about this guy than the
Even
rest
if
of
it's
the
too much,
people.
it should be yours to carry.
I feel like there's a bunch of scenes missing, or they rewrote the plot around here, because this scene is out of place. I mean, if you woke up after being knocked out, what's the
And if
first
you keep
thing
it
you'd be
safe,
worried about?
Someday, I'd like you to go visit her.
How can I visit?
At the Cadencia frontier, beyond the Far Lane underpass, there's a place where sophronias bloom. Nimue always loved their flowers. And one of them was especially brilliant. I'd like you to bury it there. That'll show her, beyond all doubt, your victory through kindness.
So we're gonna ask him, oh, by the way, we're destroying your clock, and he's like, oh, okay. That was Commander Surd. Sounds like easy to jump back to work. Wish he'd rest up first. Kind of man he is. Good to hear he's feeling well at least. Other soldiers waking up too. Very interesting. Just bring them up to speed, but we're just outsiders after all. This year managed to do the honors and fill everyone in. That is being taken care of. Commander Surd's gonna get the colony troops back in line shortly. Sounds fine for us to walk around like normal. And yeah, that's why that scene doesn't make sense timing-wise. It should have been after this. What the... Yeah, that part was bizarre because I don't think that scene was supposed to be at that part. It should have been like after we get everyone to speed. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, the timing. That doesn't someone like to check. Time where you come along. Sure, where we going? Out of Colony Lambda. I have to talk to all these for free.
Everyone, over here.
Promise destroyed and we didn't even realize what will become of us now. Things got a lot better than we rid ourselves of flame causing a conflict went with it. Yeah, I figured that'd be improvement. Guess can't show if everyone happy how things turned out. I mean, it wasn't much of a fighter, just be told. Even in a time with no flame crazy, but this puts a spanner. Works quite a few plans, sorry, that's on us. Don't apologize, weren't wrong, do what you did wasn't a mistake. I'm just a little stunned about what I should do about it all.
We have some new names registered.
Sorry for getting you caught in this, please, it's all right. Just lost consciousness somehow, are you feeling not so good? Remember console turn up after that, nothing.
We have some new names registered.
Whitby. Lambda's in considerable flurry, true enough for Certus Commander, we're not too worried. Lambda's a lot strong now, thanks to Commander, I'm sure it'll grow stronger still.
We have some new names registered.
Really good thing the colony made its base here, why'd you say that? Well, it's a great position for defense, closer to Tanos. We can't use frost, expect there are plenty of things behind it around here. Commander was one who pushed to get the auto loves deployed. In pivotal or defense, now we don't have many left standing now. Things like that, I don't think we have much chance getting more from our usual supply.
We have some new names registered.
Yeah, he makes mud puppets by taking their memories and put them into it, but it's a really weird power. I think they didn't want Yorn to be irredeemable or something, but that's sort of lame. I'm assuming that's why they purposely had him kill 0 people.
It's open.
82 silver. I didn't make it around this bit. Oh, that's some of the text current state we've flattened
some
in
new names
minutes.
registered. We need to time this right.
Oh, chubby
Might as well
console.
claim this.
He's the weakest of us.
What are you going to do outside?
Oh, you know. Noah said
I mean, no, it didn't even fail. The puppets were working, but then he destroyed, or I guess the main one got destroyed, or whatever. You're not ever gonna put this plan into effect. You need to talk to Commander
We
about
have
this
some new names
quickly.
registered.
Yeah, she seems like a shitty villain so far, because of that. Because the other guy would suck the life set of everyone. But yeah.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
What the? It's usually Brit or European voices for the mainline Xenoblade entries, and then Xenoblade X is just the Americans. Wow, what game does Takahashi do?
They were literal clods, man. Nobody's actually
Oh,
died.
we did all of them?
Who are you doing that for?
Land's got no tact.
Do too.
Is about atoning.
Riku, what you saying there?
Why are we seeing them off? I know they were only hollow vessels. But ultimately, we chose to fight and kill them. And nothing can change that fact. Even if there's no one to actually see off, we have to atone for that.
In a nutshell.
Oh, I see.
Atonement, huh?
Wait, are we sending off the mud? Wait, well, who are we sending off anyway?
Hey, is Izzard okay with this? It's kinda...
Yeah,
we're sending off the mud.
But alright. Guess you're all weirdos. Still, kinda strange. I wonder when it all started.
I couldn't tell you exactly when, but I would surmise it started out as a kind of process for the upkeep of the world.
Sounds like a crazy kind of process. This is all going way over my head.
Quite simple, actually. It gives a sense of security. Lets you think your dead friends are looking out for you from above. Alleviating feelings of
Do
guilt.
they really
and
not
of loss.
understand? I'm assuming
That's
this
how I understand it.
job is to just
Yeah, okay, but
recycle the
ain't there
dead
plenty of
bodies
people
to
who
go
don't care about that?
regenerate.
What matters is that it is there. You don't need to pay attention. You don't need to do anything. But the way it is designed, if you think about it, it just works.
What? No, they're being
We are
they're being
told our life is
recycled.
born from the Queen, and to the Queen it returns. However, that's only if you make it to your homecoming. But what of the others? What of those who fall on the battlefield? Nobody knows. Where do they go? Seeing motes rise into the sky
Do you
serves
not
to
question
dispel
why
any unease.
one chick is able to
You end up
birth
believing, well,
hundreds of people at
they're going
once?
somewhere.
But where is somewhere? The Queen's place?
No clue.
Like how
You
she
what,
probably
mate?
just figured it
That's
out.
kind of non-committal for you.
Disappointed?
Nah, not fussed.
You lot, why are you making that stuff out here? Colony's got a perfectly good kitchen.
Out of commission, apparently. Somebody made a real mess of the place.
Hold on a sec.
Sorry, Mia.
We're about to be chapter 4, but I think we're 36 or 37 now.
If we hadn't done what we did, chances are we would have all been dead by now. That's why we...
It's all right. Everyone understands why. You were really brave, Senna.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Nope.
Meh. This real thrill of travel. Excitement mounting.
Is he gonna ask him how he had that sword? Wow.
Seriously, Noppon can be a bit.
We treat
too
him like
easy
pack
going.
animals! He knows stuff! Damn you people! Look at those eyes!
Everyone deals with things
Christ,
in their
it's
own
because
way.
Lens and everyone else thinks they're like slaves or pack animals, so you would never ask a slave
Is
a
that right?
question.
And why are you acting all normal? It was Yoren. He looked just like his old self.
I suppose. You think you're the reason for that, do you?
Huh?
In that case, I'm telling you to drop it right now. So Yoren turned up. That alone isn't so bad.
Course it is!
Figuring out why it happened. That's what we should do.
What do you mean, why it happened?
What the? He's asking
The
questions.
reason we became Ouroboros. The reason the world looks like this. It's all connected. I'm sure of it.
He's actually gonna ask a
Or
question?
maybe you just want it that way.
Fuck, nope, Lens is gonna be dumb.
Better than being stuck in the past.
Like, are we gonna question who Van Damme is? Christ, or discuss it?
I can't. I'll
Fuck.
never snuffing forget.
Okay, never mind. Plot goes back 2 steps, like in Tales of Rise. Alright, fuck it. Someone was finally asking why. Alright, back we go.
There shouldn't be any life in those bodies, but the moats still rose.
There we go.
So that means I knew it.
Wow.
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak. But
Who's this
survivors
villain?
speak for
Is
them
this guy a super villain?
to celebrate their
Wow.
life
Who is this
and
guy?
death.
Wow.
That's
Oh,
why
he's that guy who
I'm here.
graduated. He's the guy who went to the homecoming. Yeah, he's the homecoming guy. Yeah, he was the guy that got homecoming. Yeah, it's really weird how the plot was at the start if you look at these scenes, but later it becomes more and more meme. Oh, right, he was the guy playing the flute right at the homecoming. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then we took his place.
Lance, we are still alive.
It ain't like you to sulk like this.
Piss off.
Now I bust your chops. Hmm? Maybe not, but I'm getting warmer.
Uni, for spark's sake, read the room.
Hard pass. Look, Lance, I was there too. No one's asking you to forget. Noah's just saying, move on.
Ah, Noah. He's always a step ahead, eh?
You know he's an officer.
What questions have they asked most of the game then? Weren't you the one who defended Tales of Arise, or was that someone else?
It ain't easy.
They've barely asked anything.
Still, I don't want to
disappear. As we go to Xanarkand.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Not like we can afford to go just yet.
Of course she didn't tell the party what she saw in the vision, because that'd move the plot. Is this gonna be a console? Or just Galaxy kind of some song from like 37 months. Game over. Finish him. What the?
The Agnian commander bites the dust!
I'll kill you! He had 2 months to go! And you mutters killed him!
What a joke. What a joke scene. The fuck?
Sea Guy.
Forgive
me.
All dead, all done. Ah, did you hear those dulcet death throes, though? Sea Guy, forgive me. Forgive what? Why is she apologizing? Ugh, humans!
Such useless pawns.
So I win then.
Nauseating. Might we infer from that, N?
Is there naught here but these vulgar pleasures?
Huh. I see why you would feel that way. But you have not the luxury.
Say what you mean.
Pleasures and sorrows, meetings and partings, their roots are the same. Tolerance of existence is at the heart of them all.
You want me to frolic with them?
You shall find there's no such thing as luxury in this world. Everything buds from but a single thought.
Yeah, it tries to be deep dialogue, but it's just Kingdom Hearts style dialogue.
Definite thereof.
Hmm.
You need not understand. You can simply remain as you are. That is enough.
Yeah, because our character has never, never removed his bow tie or whatever the hell, his hair tie. But yeah, I just like the dialogue of that scene. It's similar to Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. They say a bunch of big words strung together, but doesn't really say anything.
We all have secrets, deep within. Memories we can never erase. Difficult experiences. It's just a distant dream of mine right now. But if we can just reach out to each other, even a little, we can tease out those delicate shapes. Then, with time, our bonds will grow stronger, until one day...
It's an enemy Gundam. It's taking us all out. Oh, it's him. That's why that side story earlier was terrible, because the guy was saying how our three characters are the finest guys in Agnes, even though they literally showed this guy earlier. Isn't he the guy that fought the chick?
It's rising. We're getting more light. This is Colony Delta. That smoldering camera. His valor is stuff of legends, but we can win.
This guy's dead. He's dead. We got him, sir. Easy win, boys. Ha! This guy wasn't so tough after all. Is he gonna start celebrating on the porch? Oh, I got him!
Single life slip from your grasp.
We're elites! Oh! Let's move it. He's waiting for checkmate. Where he goes, what? It's a Gundam! Knee, is he about to go knee? It's a Gundam!
What's that for honest?
I'm waiting for where he puts his hand in front of his face as he gets killed.
Listen here. You've done well to come this far. But now, smoldering Kamarabi takes the field.
No way. He let us think we had them pinned. Really? We were the ones.
I hate this dialogue. Fuck. Jesus, it's like so anime trope-ish. Duh, we fucking see that. Duh. Christ, I hate when they do that dialogue. Christ. We're dying. It looked like it was coming. It's dead. Me. Me. I hate when they point out something so obvious. Did he plan this all along? It's like when Weevil gets owned by Yugi. And then he has a flashback of the turn before.
Just who are you? Perhaps a guard, perhaps not.
Well, well. Smoldering Kamaravi. Your name is no mere affectation.
A consul? No.
You're different.
You're
some greens, or it's sweet tea. No, it's been a pretty long scene. I'm assuming we're gonna get control again soon. There we go. Ready to go. Let's go. Where are you going from here? I got completely turn around all those sparkling tunnels and the joyride down those rafts. Gotta say, absolutely no clue where we are. Needn't worry on that count. Commander Sir provides the necessary topographical data. Nice legend. Water runs from Yuri Mountains, makes for difficult terrain. Rather than concentrating on the explainer, so better if I just tell you where to go. Sounds good. Lead the way. Totes, we have every faith in you, Tile. Bottom waterfall. Let's see if we can get to the middle levels first. Should aim above the colony lambda? Basically, yes. I actually liked the digital routes in 999. I thought it was clever. Because you could follow along too when everyone's like trying to metagame each other with a digital route of 9. Get to the middle levels, you need to head up and around. But sir, what if your number isn't the number you think it is, Monkus? Got it. What if it wasn't 9? It's 6 departure time. Did you get to say everything you wanted to say, Commander Sir, in the end, more or less? Okay, that's good. You said it was even in decimals. What if Gab was the real answer? Let's go. Weird. Oh, they get their own map. That's why I didn't see it. Saw Shijima going in the tunnels earlier. What tunnels? He's gone wandered in there for. So they have business on the other end of it.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
It's more that, yeah, the more visual novels or movies or TV shows you watch, yeah, the more you start picking apart really meh anime scenes. That line was so stupid. He only pretended to be pinned in. Duh, dude, that's why you're about to get killed mid-sentence. As if we didn't see that. What kind of person would you say this sir is? Oh, you know, but the commander's one of the most exceptional heroes I know. Attacks are not to be sniffed at either. Team need no more attention. I'll switch offense, pull everyone out of the dire straits with his talent art. It's not often we get the fight by his side given his roles later. When he does step in a real sight to behold. You know what's odd? The flame clock isn't there anymore. I still have my marked wow. A lot of us in our 10th term now. Commander started a clue. There isn't a lot of time left to consider what has to be done.
Sounds like a scoop.
So inconvenient not having a proper canteen. Oh, snuffing longer, we're gonna have to go without one. Watermelon's good. There's another one up there.
Best buy only what we've budgeted for.
Somebody said Best Buy. Like, oh, that's a weird sponsor. I don't know how good that would be. Guess we'll see. Search party been sent out. Look for Shijima. Well, I can say my squad hasn't heard anything about it, that's for sure. That last thing. Okay. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, it is behind.
Might as well claim this.
How are my jobs doing?
What's wrong, Commander?
Oh, it's you guys. The Pharaonis was heavily damaged during the battle, do you remember? As a result, some of our remote administrated autolevs aren't responding to transmitted instructions.
I'm not 100% on the techno-babble, but that doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I've sent some of our tech guys over, so we'll know soon enough.
Yeah, you guys were talking about his voice being weird. I think it is pretty weird. I don't, seems like a lot of the words are just randomly
Do you
emphasized.
really need the machines?
Are you thinking there might be another battle?
It's nothing like that, I assure you. Colony Lambda is now focused on ether mining, and...
Yeah, I was wondering what you guys
What was
meant,
that?
but now I understand. It's very bizarre, his
We
tone.
just received word of a tunnel collapse.
What? I'll be there ASAP. Are the troops assembled?
They're all in position.
Then go on ahead. Sorry about this, after you took the trouble to come all the way here.
Commander, please let us lend a hand.
Only if you're sure, but your help will be welcome.
Roger that.
No, the worst
Let's
part
hurry
about
into
the
the
job,
tunnels.
or I don't like the job system in this game because when you unlock a job, only one person can get it. So you have to basically, no matter which character gets it, you're forced into it, unfortunately. For that specific character instead of picking who you want to learn it. So it's like a really gimp job system. Probably my least favorite.
We've a fair amount of topographic data.
And they don't even like give you leeway. You figure like 2 people or 3 people could learn the job right away, but nope, only one. So they have to leech off that guy and the hero if they want to learn it. But yeah, with so many jobs,
I'll draw up
like,
the rota for guard duty.
yeah, I feel like a lot of people aren't gonna get their job.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
So
Right
it's
then.
like
Should we
super.
get a move on?
It's like a shit ton of grinding for, yeah. Even worse though is, yeah, if you over level, you basically have to only face guys around your level if you want job XP like that. Now the Nopon coins can level up, rank up, so what I mean is, every time you do a hero quest, you get one of these. But only one person can do it. Which means you have to use that person and the hero if you want to have other classes get it. Problem is it takes forever. And then yeah, you may not even have it on the right person at the start. Oh yeah, right. Time to cheat, suckers. Ha, poor people. Stop it, sir. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ah, lame. There we go. Gimme, 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 gimme. There we go. Gimme, 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 gimme. That was the one I wanted.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
No, I had amiibos for Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I think that's actually why I got most of my amiibos. I only have Fire Emblem amiibos. Yeah, it's even worse if you have a D rank, yeah, but there's so many flaws of how the jobs work. So if you have a D rank, I don't care about him. If you have a D rank, you basically have to leech off a person forever. Ooh, Machine Assassin. Yeah, like for instance, he's never gonna get, not that I care about that class, but yeah. It was dumb how the first 2 people to get Full Metal Jaguar are these 2. So you had to have everyone else leech. Probably not doing this guy's quest right now. He's a strategist, yeah. Okay, his one makes sense.
Riku and Manana take care of it!
Well, that's why I couldn't go. It's above me. I got Feligo. He's a new monster. Might be. There's a few materials I don't have access to. Oh, this is a wall. I just assumed since the map came from the waterfall there'd be a hole behind it. I have to go all the way around through there. Fun losers. I'll probably do this stuff off screen. Well, yeah, it does suck you can't D-level in the game. Into a new game plus.
The upper level of the Great Falls, eh? Could we get there by clambering up Colony Lambert?
Maybe you and Senna could.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a plot point. Why orange is the color.
Is that?
I know in old games they had to do that. So for instance on the Sega Genesis, I forgot how many colors it could display at once on a screen. Was it 256 or maybe it was less? I forgot.
Who wants to do the honors?
But yeah, that'd mean they couldn't have too many different colors on the screen.
I'm on it.
So usually the menu would have to share a color with something else, like say maybe the character model. Assume there's an ice level. I don't know when though. I don't know if they'll have a fire stage. Oh, it's another level 40. Maybe I should do that on stream. You have to kill all of them. What was it? Oh, that area leads to the, yeah. Is there no waypoint up here?
Ryan tunnels from here?
If there's a waypoint for this, but
since we're going to the Great Cod Falls, we won't need
oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't want to go back here on my own. Oops, it's like a different scroll thing.
Good thing we found this.
I really feel, I guess it's like the art style, but yeah, I really feel like the other two Xenos seemed like stronger. Oh, there's a dragon. Hello, friend. It's just busy, so we're starting with like 27 months. I mean, it's supposed to be stronger than the Wii U, but... Let me say hi. This is a weird plot point. Wait, the fuck? What the fuck? Run from it, huh? I'm fucking confused. This game is just fucking confusion. Oh, we're not gonna ask what the fuck that is? I've never seen a dragon in this game. And then we just walk up and attack it. Huh? I'm fucking confused. Christ. Yeah, moon dragon. Oh wait, is this not actually canon? I just question why there's a huge dragon in the path, but fuck it. It's a weird boss fight after such a long There's a Telethia. Wait, it's weird that this is the mandatory fight. And they didn't even mention it, they just attacked it. I wonder if we can launch this guy. It would be pretty fun to know. Assuming no, right? Oh. Oh, you can. Fuck, I missed the boost. Yeah, you know, I don't know why this is a main story boss. That's why I'm confused. If this was optional, it would make more sense, but it's just random as hell. Are they even gonna say anything after this fight? Are they just gonna walk away right after? I don't get why this is randomly a main story fight. Like, it's just so random. We didn't even like make a comment before the fight, we just attacked it. Like, I don't even know if this is, was he even blocking our path? I'm not even sure, nobody knows. What's wrong? You gave me 9 more months. What's wrong with my 69 months? Wait, it's gonna have accents. What about the rabbit hentai girl? Not when it's southern. Gonna give me 9 more months. Oh, I've already did that. My bad. Okay. I mean, only 4 Kids does ridiculous accents. It's like a 4 Kids thing. Damn, I don't know if I can afford this. So we're not at 80. I'm gonna get rid of so much damage on this. I should have done it after. Yeah, you guys said you can't speed it up. Okay.
Would you just die already?
Huh? I like how that dragon's gonna be. Wait, are we gonna talk about him?
Hey, can we do something about this noise?
The dragon's this rando.
Cancel the interlink or something,
Joe
I guess.
Rando.
It only starts after an extended period, after our bodies start to heat up.
To me, it sounds like a warning for something.
A warning? What do you think will happen if we leave it?
Huh? I don't have much desire to find out.
Think it's something dangerous?
Well, it can't be anything fun. You expect balloons and confetti with that noise?
Maybe not.
Time for Kingdom Hearts. Alright, he was the weakest of us.
Too bad, Jay.
Or no, wait, no, Jay's still alive. What a super boomer.
Looks like that backfired on you, didn't it? Better be prepared for the consequences.
Really?
What
I
consequences?
was only interested in putting in an appearance. You're making it sound like I took some huge risk.
Oh, come on now, guys. Jay's been on the bench all this time. I get why he might be a little stimulated by a bit of drama.
Well, it was pretty dramatic, I'll give you that.
Fuck? Okay.
You seem pleased with yourself.
P.O.
What a P and O?
To see you.
What a phase 2 at once. You're mad.
Is it our turn to shine?
I don't know.
P.O.
I've got zero idea what's going through his brain sometimes.
Not even you?
I'm sure Em could tell you. Not that she's shown herself recently.
I am Lucas. Mew.
What could it be? I do hope it's something fun. Let's be off, though.
Right, yo!
Have a good one.
Try and resist a boss, but it was a little random. Random main boss. You tired? I bet last monster's really something, but I can deal with it. I'm assuming the point of those silly scenes are to try to give you a little bit of idea or to guess what's going on later, but yeah, a few of them have been pretty meh. The last battle we all overused Ouroboros abilities. I want to avoid interlinking again for a while. Good shout. Couldn't we keep going just without interlinking? It comes with one risk, small risk nonetheless. I'm asking you to keep it in mind. Sure, whatever. I'll find someone to have a quick rest in, because if you don't have those bad guy scenes, it becomes Tales of Arise, where bosses just show up and then die like in 2 scenes. Appears to be a good place to take a break up ahead, though. I personally haven't liked the bad guy scenes too much. Regroup once we get there. Roger that, boss. Oh, we haven't seen a good villain yet, I guess, is the problem. And then I'm assuming, what is it, Jay's gonna be the Rolo of the game. No one's gonna like him. Nya. Nya. Stupid Jay. Let me be right back.
Gotta note this all down.
I mean, you can still make a metal guy cool. Problem is, they either speak like they're from Kingdom Hearts or they don't get any lines, so... Alright, I'm gonna be right back. And Jay's so lame. No one likes Jay. No wonder why he got bullied. I wish someone would just do that. Be right back. Just bully him some more. You know what? You're right. You are a loser. Okay, be right back. Real fast. No, the no pawns aren't in the menu, but they're in the menu because they're our hero slot. Alright, be right back. Yeah, that's the hero slot. I would have gotten a physical copy of this, but yeah, there was a chance it could arrive too late. I wanted to stream it on day one. I have to delete stuff to put it on the Switch. Yeah, you can even display them on your stupid shelf. Yay. Visteria Saga will be this Friday. So we'll take a one-day break from this. And we'll see how good bad it could be. Okay. Yeah, I have to update that schedule then. Alright, I'll probably do a few of these story quests, we'll see. Where did I go? I mean, I just like strategy games in general, so more the better. Well, these are new, I probably have to kill them for materials. Probably should look for a Hulk. I have 91 right now.
This place full of ether.
A quadrant. Look at those magnificent tusks.
I thought he was dropping items. Oh, he did. Damn. No. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I was like looking on the mini-map and there's one dot in there. Oh.
Let me check.
Let me look for a save point. And I can check it out. There we go. Oh, it's I have to use it.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind. Gotta note this all down.
Break time's over.
That chapter took forever. Is there no campfire yet? Oh, racing, Christ. I think I can't use it as
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
as a teleport point until I do
I was
this.
getting kind of sleepy.
Well. Oh, right, we have to do this garbage.
There
Christ,
you
it
are.
was so random.
I don't want to mither, but aren't you on tent duty today?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I'll head back and...
Fuck. Some potatoes from restaurant walk back 28
It's all
months.
finished.
Huh?
We already packed it all up.
Then what was the point of telling me? Don't you have better things to do?
No.
Hey, you owe us one. I'm just joking. Are you okay?
What do you mean, okay?
These last few days, it's been a lot, right?
That's why you're concerned?
Yeah, you got it. We were worried. Your problems are our problems. Just because someone says they're doing okay, doesn't mean everything actually is fine with them.
You know, there's a word for people like you.
Hmm?
Busybodies, all of you.
Now, Tyrant, that is completely uncalled for.
Huh? You two really must be bored stiff. Good grief.
Everyone needs to let off steam.
Is my life that entertaining to you? I'll allow it.
Hey, that watch.
Our lifetimes run for 10 years only. But this pocket watch has already lived for longer than that, by being passed from Nimwe's hands to mine. What Guernica said to us on that battlefield. I don't know what you made of it exactly, but frankly, to me, it was a load of nonsense. Not even enough to push us together. But that's changed. If Nimwe's life is represented by her dreams, then in remembering those, I carry her life with me. Perhaps now, I can give a purpose to my life. She'd live on if I were to pass her dreams on to others, right?
Heavy.
Also, I've done some thinking. If I had just, say, 10 more years, no, even 5, with just a bit of borrowed time, how many more memories could I fit inside this little pocket watch?
And that's why you're here now?
Well, that's half of it.
What's the other half then?
Oh, well... In fact, just forget it.
Oh, come on. You've already told us that much. Might as well give us the whole story.
This is just not the place or time for it. That's all.
Lame.
Lame.
Still, it was a nice chat.
We have to drag out the story
Dreams
arc,
in
or else you'd be
objects.
irrelevant if we
Huh?
give it all here.
What?
Thanks, Tyon. We came here to cheer you up a bit, and got food for thought instead.
Oh, sure. Anytime.
Mio.
We have a teleport now, alright.
It shouldn't have fallen far. Let's try looking.
Okay, well...
Oh, it's only level 32. Yeah. Let us fight with Lana, Francis. Rooney isn't a rat. Maybe you guys would say stuff. She ain't no rat. You know, you guys would say stuff even as you died in Among Us. I ain't saying nothing, sir. At least you guys wouldn't rat on any fellow chatters. You guys just wouldn't say anything. Even as the execution is actually landed on your neck. Feels okay. I just noticed its face. I was looking at the controls. Oh, do you not have a smash? Oh, when you smash something, do you... Fuck! I just realized. Fuck! I forgot that's a thing still. Are those two attacking at all? Oh, maybe they are. Okay, I thought Nopon couldn't attack in water, but maybe they are. They almost look like they're not because they're full HP. And they're over there. Hi, Straight King, Superstar, welcome back to 54 months. In every other game, Nopon can attack while they're in water. Yeah, it just seems like a nice guy. I don't know why you guys are haters. Oh yeah, the brick there, that's why we're good attacking. I mean, in a lot of shows, like, the problem with having 6 characters is, yeah, you start oversaturating, like, even 5 characters. It gets hard to give everyone screen time. Usually what happens is, there's it's a TV tropes, it's, what is it called? Where they have 2 characters that are maybe twins, so then you can get away with 5. You know in Neptunia? It's like that. Sometimes they have silly stuff like that. So yeah, usually if you have a ton of characters, you have 2 that are a bundle basically. But yeah, with 6 characters and you try to make them individuals, it's decently hard. Oh, we did Senna. Yeah, that's, I mean, Digimon had this problem. So the first season, some characters like Mimi couldn't get any screen time. They had to literally like make her go away. And then the second season got even worse. So they just started ditching like most of the characters. So in season 3, which most people say is the best Digimon season, starts with 3 characters. Each of them has a partner. They add a couple more later, but they're not as relevant. Yeah. But yeah, so at a certain point, every show starts becoming hard to characterize everyone. Like in Gundam 00, I always spoil the show. There's a character called Alleluia, and both fucking seasons, his plot arc ends like at the halfway mark. He's not relevant almost at all. They just give up on his plot lines for some reason. Even in the movie, I think they do this. They just give up on him. They're like, fuck it, he has no more plot lines. Yeah. You know, hallelujah, alleluia, whatever you want to call him. He runs out of plot time, like, in the middle of every season. He's just irrelevant each time for some reason. Even in the movie, I think his plot line ends early. So yeah, usually once you get to like 5 or more people, you have to start dropping characters that not have plot. So yeah, it's probably Senna's problem here. Senna's like rippy. There's just too many characters to give screen time to. Senna and Taya. I mean, we'll see, but yeah, it's... I mean, in Tales of Arise, fuck, it was pretty annoying. Tales of Arise was, yeah, it would waste your time with, like, irrelevant stuff. That was so dumb. So, you know when, that Gundam 00 thing you're talking about? It reminds me of Fairy Tail, how, you know, the, artists are obsessed with Erza. In, Gundam 00, there's some chick called Nina. And I guess they like her character, or her design a lot. So yeah, she's in the movie as well, as a different person. It's so dumb. Yeah. Because I think they just thought she was hot, so they put her in the movie. Yeah, I should have. I fucked up. Because there's a character that's randomly introduced that looks exactly like her for some reason. Oh yeah, the commander. In Gundam Seed and Gundam 00, there's the captains are both female. And yes, they do that stupid scene where the ship takes a big hit. And obviously, guess where the camera is whenever the ship gets hit? Not on the ship. Yes, it's in a specific position in front of the captain, yes. That's for a stupid boob jiggle. Uh-oh. Francis, you just... I just realized that Cromwell, Rico, and Manon as teammates. I can't see. Yeah, the camera's really bad here, obviously. I was hoping we'd win, but we'd have to redo a comp. Yeah, we only have 2 healers here. Yeah, maybe over. Unless he lets us heal everyone. Oh, he's attacking me now. Oh. Oh no, Mio is the other healer. Nah, it's just annoying building characters in this game because the job system's worse. Alright, I'll just breeze main story and do that shit off stream. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I haven't actually equipped anything manually in a while.
We'll have to climb up here to exit the Great Falls area.
Because I'm constantly switching jobs just so someone else can learn a job and not that person. Gallivanter Buckler.
That's a supply drop. Shall we go get it?
Guess we'll clamber up here.
Better give it a good once over.
haven't added anything to YouTube optional yet in a while. Oh, that's a new unit. Let's have a good map for
It's like a
gems.
pretty rare specimen.
What's up there though?
Is that?
That's Keves Castle, all right? First time seeing it.
Yeah.
Same level of elaborate as Castle of Agnes.
Can also see great sword on left.
Are we going through with this?
No. I see it's far too risky now.
Wow.
The area will be under strict guard. But downslope, we could go via the forest.
Mac to Wildwood, huh?
Doesn't sound too bad to me.
I swear it's taken so long to get there. I don't know if they'd added another difficulty, but it would have to be for the late game stuff, yeah. Wow.
Oh, well, never been this far in before.
Me neither. The last time I had an audience with the Queen, she had come in person to the war front.
Finally, we get to see the Queen. Christ. Nah, I thought it was fine, but the henchmen may have other difficulties. But sir, not the henchmen. Ethel's a hero unit that we can use, right? So the other guy, not so lucky. Those on-boot jobbers, not so lucky either. What, that's you?
Commander Ethel, Fornis forward, Army's Colony 4. Reporting in as ordered, Your Majesty.
It has been some time, hasn't it?
Ma'am, I'm elated to find you in good stead, Your Majesty. That you would grace us with your presence is an honor above my station.
We can dispense with the stiff preambles, Ethel. En?
Mom.
I hate how they say ma'am, mum. Christ, does everyone call each other mum in Britain? Mum.
Consul N.
Hello,
That's
mum.
him.
En. The head honcho of Kavesi Consuls
What
himself.
the leader of the
Golden
consuls.
Consul.
Bakala. He's above the other shitters. He's a tier above.
What is that?
The Annihilator. The latest weapon in our military arsenal.
But the Geneva
It
Convention.
utilizes breakthroughs in application of the annihilation effect.
You've harnessed it.
But the Geneva Convention we signed, the treaties. Are they gonna make those big circle later things? We can't control the Omega weapon or the annihilation.
Not only is its power without equal, it has another exquisite benefit. Let me show you.
What, you mean right here and now?
Indeed. This will be its finest hour.
What, is it gonna be destroyed after one shot?
The Urian Mountains. A terrible shame. Her Majesty has a soft spot for them. Please do not think ill of me.
But there are people. But the people does that. The Annihilator monks. There were people. Tears in me eyes, sir. I think it was just a mountain. I think they don't want to permanently kill anybody. It's because of the open worldness. I'm assuming they're scared of removing
Brighter
content.
than any lightning I've ever seen.
Still ringing in ears.
Where did the light come from?
No idea. But this can't
Just
be good.
thunder, please. Meh. It was like an earthquake as well, but meh. Alright, do. What did destroy the
What
mountain?
incredible power.
Its effective range has no discernible limit
Bullshit,
whatsoever.
I call bullshit.
What are you?
I'm saying an attack like the one you just witnessed can be delivered.
I mean, if you fired it straight, would it go
So you
around the
mean to use
planet
this
and hit
weapon
itself?
against Agnes? If you were to use this, then what about the clocks?
Who said anything about using it on Agnes?
Mom?
The next target will be this.
But you're mad. Yes, it's them. That's so. It's so like they should be questioning a lot of that. Huh, we have a super weapon to win the war, and we're pointing at our own men. Monka. Yeah, it's her colony to force us to fight, but yes. I'm assuming there's a reason they want the war to permanently go on. Yada yada, but the war's sort of been on the back burner since the side stories have happened.
Yeah, let's definitely grab it.
What is that thing? Oh.
Should be reaching Mac the Wildwood soon.
Oh, is this gonna be the swamp
I
of
hear it's tough
Xenoblade
going
1?
inside. We'd best be on the lookout.
Can see flow of ether.
There's Yoda, we'll see. I don't know which one Yoda is yet. But yeah, so far the world's been pretty meh. Yeah, this war
Watch
sort
them
of
off,
ended
guys.
like
Mind you
really
don't slip.
fast.
Whoa. Yeah!
He says, falling flat on his ass himself.
Oh yeah, bloody hilarious. You're always taking the mick out of me. Noah.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, don't come crying if you fall.
You seem like you're a million miles away.
Because
Lost in
he's
your
actually thinking, unlike you
Yeah.
people. You people aren't
Kinda.
thinking at all. Someone in chat said they were asking questions, but no, they don't. Every time a question's asked, we don't even care. Like, we don't even give a
Leo.
shit about Van Damme. And why are we going the sword march?
Thank you.
They never, like, questioned any of
You
it.
okay?
Yeah, I just lost my footing for a second. I'm okay. For now, I'm okay.
For now. Are you not feeling 100%?
Nah, nothing like that.
Oh yeah, cure of the
I'm totally
disease,
fine,
right?
promise. Like I said, I just missed my footing.
If you start feeling worse, just say. I don't want you hiding it.
You're a kind man, aren't you?
I'm just being polite.
Oh, you fell flat on your arse. I'm still concerned about the pack mules we have on our
So
team.
what was on your mind earlier?
Yeah, that light. I was wondering if it had anything to do with us.
You think maybe... Could it have been something that Mobius did?
Huh?
We know that they're hunting us. Tyon, you told us before that our consoles were actually the same.
Yeah, I did say that.
After that, Nobody said so, but we were all thinking it. The war between Agnes and Kevez, and the consoles. Or rather, Mobius. They must be connected somehow.
It could be that all the fighting, it might be that it's all orchestrated according to Mobius.
And to them, Ouroboros only spelled trouble.
Since we keep wrecking their flame clocks and all.
They must really hate us messing with their stuff, I guess.
So we're one big thorn in their side.
It does stand to reason that's why we're their targets. But it doesn't tell us anything about why our colonies fight. Any theories?
Not as yet. But I figure, isn't discovering that our real objective here, right? If we seek out the city, maybe we'll find answers.
Finally.
One way to know.
I suggest we take a break.
Damn, no puns. What do you know? Who's this? What do you want? Here, pick up a stone, make a register. Show thing. Here's a stone for you. Stone of local cause yellow. Local final registration. Humans very important. I'm assuming the plot twist is once we get the sword march. It's the Xanarkand of the game. We'll see. Thank you. Stone very important. Ruggy square. You probably lost it. Sloppy no pawn. Whatever. Take the show. Got it.
We got new folks on the map.
You're in the mountains below away. Mountains already in right old stay enough thanks to annihilation even. More scruffy heap now, not only sad but scary too.
Why don't we get a little of everything?
Am I the guy to ask too many questions as I get stabbed in the back because I was just digging too deep? Or I purposely didn't tell anyone about my investigation except maybe one person. And they never told them over the phone what I'm researching. Am I that guy? I'm asking too much about these no pawn. Oh, there's something down here. Damn you people, the no pawn! They literally have a trade network across the island. And you guys choose to ignore them because they're like slaves or pack animals. You wouldn't ask your donkey about the history of the planet. No, they know stuff. Damn you people. They fucking know things.
Gotta note this all down.
Yes, I'd be the dumb guy that phones saying we have to meet in person, and I never make it to the meeting.
This is something decent, right?
Oh, is this like the complex in Xeno 1? I guess we'll find out. It's an interesting locale. Android gear. Oh, that must be where the there's a gem that needs a cram it. Oh, these guys must drop the circuit board maybe. There's some item that I needed for
Wonder if there's
oh,
another
yeah, or
way
that room
somewhere.
place, yeah.
Oh,
These-
this'll be over like that.
I'm so ready for this.
There's some cram it board or circuit board I mean.
Well within top.
There's the two queens are almost suspected, but let's see soon here. the game's trying to be as vague as possible, unfortunately. These are tanks. How did Tyon get hit? Wamba and Hack were losers, alright? They were exactly that. Hacks. There we go. Kremit device fragment. Maybe. I don't know. I think it was a different item I needed. Oh,
Good
wow.
thing we found this.
I mean, there was a problem in Xeno 2. You would play your, except I'm assuming on the highest difficulty, you would ignore what the enemy was doing just so you could do your combo or spam your abilities.
Man, those Mobius mooks, they make my feathers stand on end. Ending people's lives like it doesn't matter. Oh, what a sick joke.
Their word for people like that?
Yeah, that's
Know
probably
what
the
not
chain
one say?
attack mechanics.
No idea. Tell us.
Super villain pon.
Riku, what does that mean then?
It mean extreme bad guy.
Ah, I think I get it.
Meme? What's up, Manana?
Then, Onoa and Mio and friends, supervillain pon.
You're labeling
Wow.
us?
Wow, you're the villains. This
Labeling.
is what
Because
the.
friends used to end lives also.
You two are the villains.
That
This
not
is
make them supervillain, Pon?
deflection. They're super villains.
It's not like we ever had a choice or anything. It was them or us.
So when no choice, not fall under definition then.
None of us ever fought because we wanted to. It's just how it worked. How people worked. And the world.
So, world is supervillain pon.
Huh?
Since it make everyone do nasty things. World is bad guy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these
The world is
Nopon were inserted or
bad.
something. We'll see.
Huh, I never thought of it like that.
Because they're trying
How
to
did you
steer
mention
us.
it? What in the world are we even here for?
You stupid Nopons are trying to steer us towards something. Damn you. They look! And it's a damn you people!
Sounds like you have.
What gave you that
Nopon are
idea?
steering us.
Cut the
and we
snot,
don't
just
realize
tell
it.
me.
The end point of it is suicide.
Fuck.
So what?
If you don't want to hurt others, you'll end up denying your own right to survive. Eventually, you come to the conclusion that the world may well be better off without your presence. The only resolution then is to erase the self.
Fuck, or you could
die.
just not kill the other people.
See? Pointless.
Isn't that taking it too far?
The world doesn't just vanish because you've closed your eyes.
What?
The moon. Think about it. Why is it that the moon shines? Just because we're watching? Of course not. Even if humans were gone, it would shine on, illuminating the land beneath. And yet, we're the ones that give meaning to it. We say bit dim tonight, or looks brighter than usual, eh? Similarly, we can now imbue the world with meaning or change it. It's a privilege we were lucky to obtain.
And that's the power of Ouroboros.
We're obliged to use it. We can make a difference.
So we don't become supervillains.
That's one thing to aim for, at least. Right?
Back to Nopon. They steered us towards that. Damn you people. Damn you people. And you guys are like, ha, they're so funny.
No one not wanting to send off?
Yeah, it's still hot in Austin, or I don't think it's rained in like almost a month.
Hey, you sure we're going the right way, guys?
Well, it's a path at least.
Looks like it's going to be a real pain getting through here.
True, but we don't have the luxury of loitering.
Well, I don't see any other road to take, so let's just get this over with.
Assassin. Wait, is this the Stalker class? Oh, this is filler, isn't it? I think this is a hero quest for the Stalker, I'm assuming. Assassin. What? They can use those? Yeah, you're right. They can use that skill.
What the? An ambush!
Ah! Weapons! Quick!
Look at their shitty JRPG party. It's a backline character. What the hell? This person's spazzing. What the fuck? Wow, that Naruhiro just got fucked. What was that? Oh, did she have fucking yeah voice? Was that her? Who's that screeching? I think that was her voice. That just. Those alias or something. I look so dumb as a healer class for Lance. He's so big and strong, and then he's just like healing.
Don't make it too easy for us. Check out what I've got in mind. Could bleed. It's really could bleed.
Wait, no, Santa's not even here. We're forced to, Come on, let's what's wrong with my 81 months. Oh, I did this so I could save Reaper and Mana at 1. This line are dead. So this is the... Oh, maybe it was stupid Mana making those noises. It was Mana making those strange noises.
We just want to pass through. We're not looking for trouble.
Come on, guys. What's your problem?
Juniper! Imogen's at her limit. She can't keep going.
Huh?
Duh.
Spark! And we could have had their life too. So close.
That's very unfortunate. We'll have to retreat then.
What was all that about? Weirdos.
Noah, what's wrong?
I was just thinking.
About that archer? They seem quite the formidable opponent, to be sure.
That's true, but there was something else about them.
Say, you don't think...
Those soldiers' flame clocks. They might be getting low.
Oh, come on, Noah. You'd better not be thinking of offering her assistance.
Fuck, I fucking hate how the side quests are
words,
so weird.
Something's off.
What, and you think we have time to be traipsing around on this whim of yours?
The fact we trapezed on the other whims.
It really bothers you?
Yeah.
Give it up, Tyon. Once Noah's like this, there's no stopping him.
Oh, why do I bother?
What the hell is going on?
Besides, Noah's intuition's usually pretty on the mark.
I think it's because the side stories were written at a different time while they made the main story and didn't tell the other people. So that's why
We could just take a look.
yeah, the hero
A
quests
tiny little peek.
are sort of random when it comes to the
Fine.
personalities
I
of
can
the
see no amount
characters.
of reasoning is going to dissuade you. However, if it turns out to be nothing, we head straight back and move on. Acceptable?
No, I know it's forced, but it's like the what's a green-haired kid called? Like you can clearly tell that one was like not canon, even though it's a main story, just for
That's
some.
fine. Okay, let's move. We should be able to catch up to them if
Because
we
yeah,
follow their
console
tracks.
Q was obviously a joke. No, not the green-haired kid. The other hero, the medic, whatever.
No.
Console
You know how
Q's
folks
arc
are
was
when their flame clock runs low. They'll come on
clearly
us like
filler,
starved
but
beasts.
it was
Yeah, I
main
know.
story.
But I can't just turn a blind
Engineer
eye.
kid, there we go,
That
Valdi.
container.
Yeah, Valdi's quest was likely. Oh right, it's this garbage. None of you miss Council Q. He was a loser. Dude literally died without transforming or using any ability. Except teleporting, which he conveniently forgot how to do as his mech blew up. Oh, I guess I have to keep going. But I know they killed that poor thing. Tears in my eyes. And I don't even get why Q, like, I thought he had
Judging by
orders to
how the
hunt
tracks
down
stop here,
Ouroboros, but
it seems that this is where those soldiers passed through.
Through here? But how?
Doesn't look easily traversable, does it?
Yeah, I can't see us getting across there anytime soon.
We could always take a detour. Look, this way.
Yeah. Thanks, Tyon.
Like I said, we can't afford to be hanging around here. Come on, we haven't got all day.
let's see.
Nimble little so-and-sos sliding down here on a rope.
I wonder if they could teach me to do that.
I mean, I think a lot of the side stories were written with certain rules. Like, they can't talk about the queen because I'm assuming something will happen later to her. And then, yeah, they can't reference many plot points that are currently going on. Well, it's a go-go. This is a smaller level one now. Yeah, so that's why a lot of the side stories don't make sense when it comes to the main story. Yeah, who said they were using the English alphabet?
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Shall we deal with this?
You've got to face me.
Oh, it's useful that these guys are low level. You can get job points for them. The console Z, who said it was ever Zach? You guys did. Last stream. Wrong.
was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I mean, Monster Hunter collabs with the other devs, but yeah, I don't know. Has Nintendo done many collabs with Monster Hunter or no? I don't know if there's any Mario or Zelda or definitely not Pokemon. Because I know they did Horizon Zero Dawn, for instance. Obviously they had Mega Man and Sonic.
This is
Which
crazy.
ones did they have in
There was
for
a
you?
colony here?
Street Fighter's Capcom as well. Oh, it was Link, Metroid, Mario, Luigi.
That's right. This is an abandoned colony.
Please listen to us. We didn't come here to fight you. We can free you from your flame clock.
Free us?
You don't have much time left on yours, do you? We can help you with that, so if you just...
Stop attacking you?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll hear you out.
Thank you.
Please, come in.
They're still wary of us. Can't let our guard down.
We got new folks on the map. New colonies on the grid.
Tau.
Not a lot of people around.
Did they have a farm?
It's quite unlike
Yoink.
any other colony.
Is he already on the grid? Seen
We got
better
new folks on
days.
the map.
Even for a place this tumble down, the people here seem so resigned.
Yeah. It feels like it's completely cut off from the outside world.
I've seen a few colonies with dwindling flame clocks before, but this one is especially bizarre.
Well,
It's like they're not trying to survive here at all. Do you get that impression?
Back when I was stationed at Lambda, I'd heard rumors about Colony Tau.
What did they say?
That deep in the forest, there's a colony with some very peculiar customs and traditions. This is my first time seeing it in reality, but I never expected it to be so run down.
Did you have any dealings with it?
None at all. This is just hearsay from Commander Izzard.
Anyway, we should hurry. Let's smash the flame clock and free everyone.
that was easy.
It being an abandoned colony, we are continually starved of sufficient life sources.
Wait. Are you the commander?
That's right. Sorry, I failed to tell you before. I am Juniper, and it's my job to lead Colony Tau.
If that's so, then surely you must know who we are.
I'm afraid I know nothing.
See? That scene, the whole world's your enemy. Nah, not exactly.
We have no need of such information.
Yeah, they have to make every side quest.
Juniper told us we'd welcome you in, whoever you might turn out to be. So, that's the rule. You don't ask questions.
But you attacked us back there.
Our scouts told us about some monsters in the forest they'd never seen before. So, we sent them out on a hunt. But then they bumped into you en route. They must have figured it'd be more efficient to get you out of the way first.
Though, contrary to our plan, we were made to retreat.
Oh yeah? What about your consul? Where are they hiding?
I told you, this is an abandoned colony. Our consul rarely visits us.
You're in such a strange situation.
All the more reason to get you out of this predicament.
I think you guys are getting the wrong end of the stick here.
It's true. We aren't afraid of Colony Tau's flame clock running out.
All it means is the end of our days gazing at our ever-diminishing supply.
But you could die. Uh-huh. As if we just let you waltz in and break our flame clock.
And we all have to perish someday. If our lives should expire, then we'll sink into silence, darkness, oblivion. We'll return to the earth.
Yes, but you can't just...
The land will take us, and we will simply be. That's how it is at Colony Tau. No one will ever think of us, and yet here we are. Slowly but surely, we are withering. We don't always find the nutrition that we need to live.
I think it's possible, yes, that Taion convo.
If Colony Tau cannot accumulate the vital
sole
flames it
purpose
needs,
was
then it proves
set up
only
this,
that we were too weak.
because it was a completely random comment by Taion.
And in nature, the weak are destined to perish.
The logic would dictate that nature is pushing you to become stronger.
If we set you free,
That's
you won't have to
why he
worry about all this
randomly-
crap.
Yeah.
We neither worry nor fear for what may come to pass.
We've already lost so many of our friends and allies.
And every time we return to their bodies to the earth, such will be our fate.
What's the point of fearing the inevitable? We know we're gonna die. What's wrong with us living the way we always have?
But how do you live without hope?
It will spell the end of the story that our predecessors weaved for generations. A tale cut short. I won't argue that it feels a little melancholy. In that sense, if we were to be freed from the flame clock, then...
Wow.
Juniper! Bad news!
Wow. Yanbu
Tell me.
team's been wiped out. They were the best of the
The
best.
monsters are coming straight for the colony,
Oh.
and they already took one of us down.
What? It took one of us down, but he was
No.
the strongest.
They came all the way here.
We'll join you.
We got new folks on the map.
To run outside, I guess. Huh? Why did it show their flame clock? Oh wait, was I controlling him? Wait.
Juniper! We need orders!
Orders, sir.
This is perfectly fine. We'll defeat them right here.
Juniper!
What are you?
Ask us later.
We'll back you up.
Thank you.
But we don't have
I'll fight to the best of my
loaders.
ability as well.
Here we go!
We got new folks on the map.
Carson.
Time to get cracked.
Oh, okay. This is where I guess.
Time to get cracking.
Oh, they were taunted. I was like wondering why they were. Not back here. It's because they have time.
Looking good.
I need you, Mia!
You guys say stalkers, yeah. Is it like actually the worst class or something? Or stalker song?
Keep me going.
Yeah, cancel window would get weird if your animation is so long.
Got all the healing you need right here.
Intellect ready. Finish him.
Time to send them packing. Healing ring. That should give us a leg up. Perfect time.
Okay, that's still pretty good. Love to see it.
Let's go.
I can feel it in my bones.
Got all the healing you need right here. You're a lifesaver. Are you ready, Uni? Don't make it too easy for us. This should be our plan of attack. I've got an idea.
Chain attack boosts down damage. Oh, it's the same as Wait, Graze is different, right? Or is it the same? I'm trying to.
How's this for a plan?
This bow will strike true.
It's the exact same. Okay. Increases damage ratio by what the hell? They have something similar, but his is like different.
Our eighth way to victory. I can follow that up. You're done. No wavering until the enemy's down. More arrows incoming. How about something like this? How about something like this?
I'll make it.
I'll take the way to victory.
Is that what happens in action? Wait, does that really happen in combat? Is that the animation? Does your character stand there and spin for several seconds? Wow, no wonder why it's awful. Crazy, I hope no one attacks me or does anything while I fucking do nothing for a 360. Wow. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Okay, I just messed up. I was too busy making fun. Alright. Alright, I made a mistake.
Keep hitting hard.
Yes.
How's this for a plan? I've got an idea.
I might have the answer. I just thought of a great idea.
Oh no, thank
Hit
you.
them where they least expect.
Be honest.
I can follow that up. Time for the big one. And one for good measure. Right then, hit them where they least expect.
How's this for a plan?
But no chance.
Hit them where they least expect.
All right.
We were fantastic just then.
It's dead, sir. Lost Johnson.
Guillaume's okay. He's still
Not
alive.
Goom.
Thank the flames.
I'm so glad we made it in time. I'm so glad.
I thought you guys were talking about how you were just dying or whatever, and you were like, man, now suddenly Goom. We need Goom, sir.
Again, accept my thanks. We couldn't have done this without you.
Don't worry about it.
I suppose it's strange of me to talk about the laws of nature when I fear losing my friends.
Not at all. Honestly, that seems like the most natural thing of all.
When you told me that you would release us from the flame clock, I thought that if you really were telling the truth, it would make life easier. But at the same time, I began to hate the fact that I was looking for a way out.
The fact we literally just met
Looking up
like
at
2
our
minutes
clock,
ago.
seeing the life ebbing away. I'd already accepted my fate. And letting go of that status quo, wretched though it was, after so long, I was scared of what might happen if we did.
Juniper.
Noah, your words at the time seemed so appealing to me. I could not destroy the collective efforts that became the colony and everything it represents with my own two hands.
This plot or this this side story is trying to be overly complex, even though we barely met the guy.
But then you said you would destroy it for us. We'd be guilt-free.
We're trying to overcomplicate
If that
things,
isn't appealing,
Christ, and make
then
it
what
deep.
is?
You must have
We
been aware of
barely
how
know
tragic
you.
it is to
You
simply
do
await
realize
death.
we just met you like 5 minutes ago.
That's why you invited us, isn't it?
Even now, I'm not afraid of dying. But I hated the idea of losing those I hold dear. When I saw my friend lying there.
Jesus, I honestly, some of these side stories, it's like, all right, you got a few minutes of dialogue. All right, let's cram it in
I
here.
remembered what you told me, and for a brief moment, I felt the grip of fear.
They're trying to make it super intense,
I
even
felt
though.
so weak and helpless, yet at the same time I didn't want to let go of my dear friend. So I must have closed myself off. I stopped thinking, closed my eyes, and covered my ears.
Yeah, they're trying to put like several hours of plot into like 5 minutes or something. I don't know. It's like one of those
Perhaps I was
storylines.
simply waiting for the inevitable
This is one of those storylines that should have been over the period of time, not like all in 10
Even
minutes.
so,
The fuck?
we have to keep thinking.
Like what what
That's
happened?
right. Even if there are things we'd rather not see, we still need to look.
Yeah, the story
And
got
breaking out of your
condensed
shell,
severely.
scrambling in desperation for a way to escape despair. That's not what I call being weak. You've defended this place for so long. Why? Because you're strong. And once you're no longer shackled by the
Yeah, we're
rules of the
speed
flame
running
clock,
this guy's
you can
story.
accept a different reality. You
Alright.
can become stronger still. I know it.
We can.
You can.
It won't be easy, far from it. But we'll help you.
Juniper, it's your call.
We've made it this far thanks to you.
Yes, I suppose so. If there is a possibility that you can release us from the clock, then please.
And if not, it's not like anything's changed.
Very true. If you can't break it, I can live with that too. Nothing changes without a reason, without a cause. Perhaps this event will teach me to see things in a new light.
Here we go!
Fuck, damn you.
I see acceptance is actually surprisingly easy when it comes down to it.
I think it probably is, yeah.
I'm sorry if this seems rude, but could I ask another favor of you?
Sure.
I'd like to learn much more of the world, become a stronger individual. To that end, is there any chance I could accompany you?
What do you say, guys?
We could certainly do with someone of Juniper's caliber.
It'd be reassuring to have you on board.
What about the other people?
You're very welcome to join.
Is your colony gonna be okay though? Can they get on without you?
Fuck those losers, I'm out of here.
Colony Town needs to undergo change too. We need to extend our knowledge and grow. So I'd like you to take me on a trip, somewhere far away.
Wait, you didn't
and
answer
show
the
me something
question.
new.
Wait, what the hell? You didn't even answer the question. Wait,
Journey of discovery, huh?
wait.
I guess that's another thing we need.
These
in order
guys
to
are
grow.
so dead. So
Might be an idea to send some of our younger recruits out too. Could be a good lesson.
they're all dead, aren't they?
It's time to breathe new life into our colony. Let us break free from the chains that once bound us.
You guys are on your own.
I guess I'm still hanging about though. Can't have us all gallivanting about the place.
Your consul really doesn't bother to show up, huh?
Even after we broke the flame clock, you think they'd know?
Better this way, if you ask me.
Still, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that they'll make trouble for you.
If something happens, you tell us immediately, okay?
Sure, can do. We'll be counting on you.
Well, we don't have all day. I think it's about time we made tracks, no?
You're right. Time to move then.
Well then, everyone,
Ah, don't worry about us. You know we can handle ourselves.
What? At the start of this quest, they were getting bodied by rhinos.
We'll prove that Colony Tau can be so much more.
They're dead, aren't
Yes, I'm sure it will be.
Off you go then. Skedaddle. The colony's staying right here, waiting for your return.
they? And they die. Flame clock no more. Tau evolve and grow. Jupiter decide to join the party. Rope sliding.
It's a pleasure.
Raw attacker deals low damage to individual targets but excels at managing aggro. What kind of gimmick is that? It's because I really want my DPS to do so low damage that it doesn't pull aggro. Brilliant. Work of allies make good use of your alt follow-up fields. Poggers. Since I clearly want low DPS. You mean like a healer maybe? Traversal skill Junebird taught the party lets you grind the ropes in the field, allowing you to descend smoothly and quickly from high places. Art of Flow taught you by Junebird. You can cancel arts and other arts without using fusion arts. Oh, interesting. Successfully cancel fields gauge slightly. Oh, it's a key item. Wait. So you can do it now? What the hell? Sort of weird.
We got new folks on the map.
Decline add place remains important strategic position for Agnes. Does it? Was this copium strategic? Could you elaborate? No, are you shitting me? They abandoned you. It's strategic copium. It can be used as a point of ambush when Kev scouts or one of the colonies launch an attack for one of the last line defense tracks. Given the vast expanse of the forest. Anyway, it's a moot point. No conflict of flares for quite some time now.
My stomach's growling.
We got new folks on the map.
Console rarely visits, is that correct? Right, once a year for luck. Clearly we're not much interest. I mean, we're not exactly on the map here. Nowhere to go, nothing to see. Well, you'd find 50 glare opportunities. Tough this time around. What can you do?
We got new folks on the map.
Yeah, you've been making the most of all the rope slides. Yeah, to get around and force a real breeze. Well, here's a tip then. Plenty more to be found strung all over the world. Find them useful. It's guaranteed. And whatever you do, be grateful for Jupiter teaching you this life-changing skill.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
I have so many.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Tend to pretty good using those rope sides. If you use them, load of fun. Alright, feel like going around the forest region as well. Makes traversal easier as welcome to us far I'm concerned. On the subject, what about the rope launcher gizmos? The military left all over the shop. They're carried in place via Levinus. I believe most aren't inactive. Sorry, if we got to them, might be able to access new places. It's a pretty good idea. Let's ignore the guy said it. Alright, you don't need to say the last part. Good thing it lands. Next time we see one, try using it.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
I don't want to do this one. Everyone in Tau is gathering food right. Food stock's pretty tight at this time of year. Is it really that rough? Could have fooled me. Not exactly destitute. It's more about a relationship with our neighbors. What I mean by that, I always give a bit to the Tyrkins around this time of year. Are you serious? Keeps things sweet between us. Got some of an alliance going on. That's different. There's one Tyrkin they call the Tyr King. Would you like to go meet him? Sounds like fun. I'm game. Talk to Roland about the food situation now. Not the Tyr King.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Them those officers Shijima gone missing. Bit worrying. And his officers often work in pairs. Think most Agnian colonies make use of similar arrangements, or are both of them missing? However, there's one named Shijima has headed into the tunnels. By now, he must have come out of the rail bell tableland forest region. Something might have happened to make him wander off. Should look for him. I mean, best hurry along. We wait more difficult it'll be.
Hey, we gotta talk.
Your colony lamb does have a difficult time now that you can't use the canteen. Yeah, we kind of tear up the place. If anything we can do, we could cook something for them. Only gonna help them in the short term. Then what? You don't want to build an all new canteen. Surprising, reasonable idea. Let's cobble one together. Alright, we couldn't do the labor ourselves. Land is big college. Can't hurt to float together. Imagine telling the captain manufacturer of a good place to start. Alright.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Marks don't disappear even after flame clocks are smashed. Yeah, we're only freed from the tyranny of the flames. True, once mark once made cannot be erased. Once temperature demands, I'll be gone after all. Not all doom and gloom. Being free from the clocks, it's already something. Things feel different, so I know what you mean. Less anxious and breathe a little easier. Exactly. Ultimately, everyone has to choose their actions for themselves. Freedom from the flame clouds expands one's option immeasurably. I think that's huge. Yeah, everyone's gotta die sometimes. At least they get to live the good life first. Good life, what do you understand by that? I mean, eating good grub and stuff. I don't know what's expected. Asking you, oh, you got a problem. Good life, I could go for a bit of that. Yeah, me too.
Hey, we gotta talk.
Sound like Con 11 has seen its dispatch. Like Colony 30 was lost in Danag Desert. That's the unit Ven was worried about. Communications disrupted in the desert. Could be down the storms that are prevalent there, and then maybe the people in the unit still think they need to fight. Destroy Colony 30 Flame Claw. Looks like they didn't get the message, love. Someone better tell them they don't need to kill anymore. Looks like we'll have to meet them face to face. Yep, off the Danag Desert. Here we go. Request some teach. Evergreens. Enemy drop boost 30%.
Woo! That's good.
Oh, I needed that.
Can't wait to nosh on it.
Everyone got their strength back?
No, we haven't learned his class really.
Riku, get job done right.
It's taken forever to get those Nopon. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we'll probably leave the Stalker. Rest in peace. What am I right now? Oh, man.
Leave the enemies to me.
Evasion, swift death. More damage. So you get that. Might have refresh rain stained house. Boost back attack down reduces aggro. Alright, follow up. I have no idea.
I'll protect you.
Stop making fun of Rex. Ha, who am I kidding? Fuck Rex, that's a good one.
The selection's making me go cross-eyed.
It's even funnier that Rex didn't really have alternate outfits. He just walked around in a diving suit and someone said this is fine.
We got new folks on the map.
Yeah, I'm no longer using bonus XP sadly, or else my jobs are gonna be a pain level. Not many people around. Many companions set out to other destinations. Things gone a little long. I don't believe they erred in this choice, however, yeah. I'm sure the people of Terra up to the task.
We got new folks on the map. Come on, don't fail me now.
Cardamine. Can't leave the narration to go with Grisania. It's swore better officer at to die in such a place. Damn. Good men. Head is casting, you go back to the top of tower. There's rope sides you can use to get on your way. Cover you don't descend too far, monsters down are formidable.
Here we go! What you got for me? All right.
It's almost time for the chapter 4 to actually begin.
This is something decent, right?
We've been spotted.
Alright, that was a pretty cool.
Time to get cracking. I have
They broke away!
I got a
You stay on guard for now.
Quick
Time has come. I got careless.
I'll get you ship shape
It's fine.
Keep on helping us.
just as planned.
I think when you engage yourself, everyone teleports with you, but when you when they engage on you, they won't teleport with you. You're joking.
I think we could slide down that thing.
Oh man, this is fun!
Woohoo! This gets the blood pumping, eh?
We've so got to do that again.
Let me check. Quite a rare sight. It appears we can pass through here.
What the? There we go, the story's back. What the? Enemy. Oh wait, what the fuck? No voices? Okay, whatever. Filler? Is it filler? Where'd this come from? Careful, here it comes. I'm in an illusion.
I'll draw them.
Cheers for that!
You won't get away!
I miss some of the Necron music when you start facing the faces. Yeah, Necron. Oh, thank God I didn't do a chain attack before that. The fuck? Spirit, what just happened? Being pursued. Never seen a Levinus like that. Could it be a new model? I don't think we'll get very far through as well. Let's hurry on ahead. The fuck? Fair enough. Should stay on our toes to leave the woodland at least. Is this actually filler? Why isn't this part voiced? Okay. Levinus has disappeared, returning whence it came. What is the significance of its arrival in the first place? I'm gonna face that
Out
several
of the frying
times.
pan and into the fire.
Kevez and Agnus are both fully mobilized. We'll have to pick them off one at a time. I'll claim the ether here.
I'll whack 'em good.
Can you do it when you're on this side?
We're sliding down.
This is something decent, right?
Ever an emergency? Better not be a filler arc again. This is like the chapter 4 or 5 of 2. What's up, Manana? Manana cannot. Manana can't go on like this one extra step. What is this? Watkins' colony task was to find a good place to set up camp. Man, plan need more dinner. Can be strung a little long, can't you? Just a little. Fine. I'm very starving today. Need to make dinner soon. Everyone else must help cook, or I'd be happy to chip in.
Hey, can we take 5?
We could do with some food.
This is a.
It's good to keep a record.
Oh, voiced. 12.
Gasp! Food is entirely missing! Manana not even get single fill of stomach yet!
I just saw you stuffing your cheeks.
The rations should have been divided equally.
Manana walked more than used to today. Tummy was rumbly grumbly.
Not much we can do, though. Not now.
Manana, look, we've still got a ways to go. So you're gonna have to get used to rationing stuff out, okay?
Hell, is this one of those horror arcs, monks? This is such a random arc. Wow. Assassin! Assassin! Thief! The Tyrkin. Well, well, well. Time to execute all of them. The Tyrkin. So much for the Alliance. Let there be war. Wow, let there be war.
All the food's completely gone!
What's up?
What's wrong?
What did you say was gone?
I think she was yelling about food.
What? No way. For real?
Let there be war.
Friend sure did not just put elsewhere and forget.
Oh, okay, are you serious? This
I'm
place
positive
is
it was
like
right here.
very small.
Indeed. I checked it myself before I turned in.
Don't tell me someone scoffed the whole lot.
Ah, no way.
You're really gonna blame her. Fat no bun.
Manana will leave no plate unpolished. That awful, false accusation! Not even Manana ever stooped to such crude, vulgar behavior.
All right, we get it. Just chill out already.
Manana refused to become Frosty. This now matter of honor and dignity. For starters,
I know Manana was feeling a bit peckish, but she can't have eaten up the lot.
So who then?
Clearly it wasn't Riku. That guy barely eats at all, right?
Indeed. Riku practiced ancient Noppon art of restraint.
Hey, check it.
Manana do not.
A feather? But what kind?
I found tracks here.
Nobody's blaming you here.
These footprints.
Interesting how
I
heavy
think they're
Tyrkin are.
Turkin.
Mystery solved then. A Turkin feather.
So they raided our supplies.
Lands can stop apology. Honor and dignity of Manana left in tatters from vile and baseless accusation.
Come on, please, lighten up already.
All accusations aside, we're really strapped for food.
Guess we'll have to go foraging.
Before you ate him.
I concur.
Is not foregone.
Luckily, this area is pretty bountiful all in all, so we might not be too hard pressed.
Well, better get to it.
Right.
Okay.
Anyway, that clearly too much eat. Manana is bottomless pit.
Meh? What? Will have Riku know Manana is dainty eater?
Not denying.
Lies and deceit. On this day of days, Manana will have retribution!
Fuck. This guy being hunted? No, Johnson! Wait a minute.
Looks like we've got ourselves a runner. Slipped out from the castle.
Is this okay? He
Finish
could
him.
get in touch with Ouroboros. Won't that impact our previous arrangements?
Not to worry. If he does make contact, they'll come.
Really?
Ouroboros are simply like that.
Well, if you say so, we can probably take your word. Right, O?
Certainly. As you say, P, we probably can take his word.
Already out getting food. Could think of a building a reserve that I'll keep for a while. Good idea, would that be? Mushroom nuts, that sort of thing, I'm on it. By the way, when the shurikens got into camp, did no one seriously notice? Nope, not even slightly, not even a tiny bit. Riku's busy sawing logs all last night. Sorry, you guys. Watched a lot yesterday. I'm sure you just super poop. You never miss something as obvious as Tyrkin footsteps on a good day, maybe. It's safe to say we're all partially guilty of negligence this time, indeed. However, we should reconsider a storage arrangement for the future. Well, it's water under the bridge now. No point talking logs after Arden's already bolted him, right? Let's go searching already. Very well. Is that? Well, that was easy. An end load. Hard to fill up on mushrooms on, so we hunted some meat as well. Love me some hunter gathering.
Andlude meat is sparking amazing.
Guess we know what's on the menu today, then.
Hey, this one means business.
You gotta face me!
I'll have to get on your level.
They broke away! You didn't disappoint!
together in this place. Let there be peace amongst the tribes.
You've got to stop being an idiot.
Maybe the leaders here class is a little more agreeable. Let's see. I love the later hero classes a little more agreeable. Yeah, filler arc almost over, unless we want to kill every single Turkin. Oh well. I'm pretty pessimistic about the story.
Much relief. Glad Riku had just power frame last night. Should perform 30% better than leading brand.
How do you know all this stuff? Damn you.
I get that we're weaker than Agnians, so we need this to get on more of an even
Why aren't you
footing in
questioning
combat,
what he just
but
said? Damn you.
Friends say but. Why but?
We just need oomph, you know, like kapow sort of thing.
Sound effects not help comprehension.
Oh, you know, like that doodad Noah has.
Doodad?
Ujima flip.
Fuck.
You know what I mean. Don't make me say it.
What friend want to use for?
Well,
Not on your end by any chance? If so, Riku have to pass.
Oh, come on.
So Riku gets right. Backing up, this plan of Lance, Noah privy to it? Make decision without consult allies? Bad form.
But he's our enemy.
And who decide that? Yorin never say himself? That he enemy?
Fuck Yorin. Fuck the Riddler.
In absence of complete picture?
Fuck's the complete picture. He's being an idiot.
So after meet just once, Lance make up mind?
Riddler!
Then what are we gonna do?
Only thing friends can. Keep moving forward.
How's that gonna solve anything? Should never have asked.
Also, doodad, not that kind of thing.
Still curious why they don't just ask the stupid Nopon, but you guys are like, ha, you don't ask slaves questions, sir. Goddamn Nopon knows more than he lets on, and you guys are like, ha, as if the slaves knew anything, sir. Damn Nopon.
We have to keep track of our progress.
You wouldn't ask a pack
kind of
mule
place is
questions,
this?
would you, sir? You wouldn't ask a house elf questions.
Is that?
Are about to be assassinated by the Tyrkin. Wow.
Hey, look! That's a really odd-looking
It's a
tree.
trapper!
Oh, wondrous day! Cannot believe I
bright fig? What's a bright fig when it's at home?
Let me guess. They're stupidly delish.
Oh, guaranteed! Deliciousness is such that friends will be picking up jaws from ground for weeks! Uh-oh.
What's up? Are they rotten or something?
Tragedy strike. These not ripe for plucking yet, let alone eating. If eat now, bitter flavour cause agonizing death.
Huh? I don't know. They look tasty enough to me.
Bright fig not good for eating even after full yellow. Still have to wait another year before able to enjoy.
That's too long. Man, so much for that.
Never mind. You can always come back next year. It's legendary, right? You wouldn't want to miss out.
Guess we'll have to.
But, Mio,
Yes.
years from now...
Even if I might not get to do it, you guys can still have a taste.
Why wouldn't you... Whoa. Love, you've got to stop being so detached about it. You'll just get everyone feeling guilty.
Oh, sorry. Please don't mind me.
Don't mind me, she says. Course we're gonna mind you, doll. Hey, how can you be so casual about it?
What do you mean, casual?
Accepted death.
I assure you, I'm not. I'm actually pretty flustered.
You defo don't look it.
If it looks that way to you, well, that's because I shouldn't even be here.
What do you mean?
This life's a gift from a dear friend. It should have been me. I should have died out there that day.
Alright, there's a lot of
So
questions
this isn't really
here.
I'm just living on
What the
holy time.
fuck? There are many questions
that's
here
why.
now. Fuck mama. Master Fapper 96 cents again sub the silver to Savage. Welcome and thank you, Master Fapper. Damn Sears.
Somehow, that reminds me of us.
I know. When we're interlinked, I can see a glimpse. Inferno, destruction, land screaming.
Wow.
Noah's memories. What if... Bear with me. That friend of yours, she showed up like Yoren.
As an enemy?
As an enemy.
I suppose I'd want to know same as Lance. Simply why?
Gotcha. I figured.
Why is it that you gave your life for mine? Why? You could have lived longer yourself, Miyabi. Why did you do it?
So her name was Miyabi? Sorry. Guess it's a sensitive subject.
It's funny. I thought I had it all locked down. Thank you. Whatever a reason, I'd accept it. Facts. Whatever the truth may be.
And that's it. No looking back.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Your partners now, eh?
Yeah, you see,
I suppose you are at that. Hmm? I wonder, how does he see things?
I bet we'll find some more food over that way.
Hey,
Over
this one means
yonder.
business.
Oh. What was that the entire? Oh, maybe this was where it came from.
Quite a rare sight.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
When are we facing the Tyrken Alliance? Damn Tyrkens. I said we open fire on them. Nani. What's this? I ate those yesterday. We must have lots of them in these, it would seem so. Well, that explains it. Explains what? First glance looks like a kelp mushroom, but in fact, so-called nighty night causes an overpowering drowsiness when ingested. So you're saying? We ate these, that's why we slept clean through the Tyrkens stealing our food. That's my working hypothesis anyway. Go and warn Mio and the others. Man. Spine and I put in a dish, should have known better. You little rat picked ingredients together, it's not like it was your fault. That man and I blow up on land, say many lots of mean things. Very deeply sorry. It's all in the past. More importantly, let's treasure around the forge and give me a wicked appetite. I've got enough now, sure, let's go back to camp and make it something edible, yeah. I don't agree also.
We've rounded up plenty of ingredients.
Maybe we'll see.
It's tasty.
Until the side
managed to
stories
keep us going
happened,
for a
I just assumed they weren't allowed to have too much individuality while they were connected to the council or whatever, the flame clocks, but the side stories threw all that out the window, so I have no clue.
Whoa, visitors!
Interesting how those don't agree.
We can't just leave this be.
Person was a hero, damn, a hero. Alright, time to kill Tyrken.
That should be us good for food now.
Yeah.
Tyrken.
Looks like that'll last us a little while.
Wow.
What's wrong, Mio?
Assassin.
Who's there? Come out!
Help me.
Boliaris!
Boliaris. Help me. Yes, you can keep breathing, sir.
Yeah, much better. I owe you.
What are you doing over this way? I thought you were going to the castle.
Yeah. No, I went. And this is what I got for my trouble.
So, tell us, what happened?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be cryptic because this is how this game works. The Riddler, there's something that could change everything. What is it? Since apparently no one can talk straight. What is it? It's something that changes everything, sir. As he gets shot mid-sentence.
But why, Your Majesty? Why would you attack Colony 4?
You came into contact with Ouroboros, did you not? I'd call it burning out the contagion.
Contagion?
You're implying we've been contaminated?
Have you not? You've been removed from the protection of the flame clocks. You no longer need to wager your lives in battle.
Who struggles not in life deserves not to live. That is the compact of our nation, and moreover, the truth.
Majesty, my queen.
Yet, to punish you all for fate's machinations would be a misstep. Therefore, I shall grant you a chance.
What must I do?
Eliminate Ouroboros.
You want me to... Noah and the rest?
Naturally, I am cognizant of the fact that the enemy is wily and capable. I have no intention of sending you alone.
The Onbu Black Ops. Oh, and who? Oh, that guy. What the?
Kamaravi.
Oh, Kamaravi's sole purpose is the job to boot lady.
Ethel. How? But you're not even on the same side.
Entertainment.
Pardon?
Those who have been released from the Flame Clock's sacred indenture cannot be affected by the Mobius Iris. To bring you back under control, I would have to force your rebirth. But that wouldn't be nearly as fun.
The power you two wield surpasses even some of our consuls. I have great hope for you. Ethel, Kamaravi.
Yeah, I still remember that cutscene. What the? He laid a trap for me, or he pretended to be pinned and he laid a trap. Retreat a little slow as the robot slowly moves towards him. Christ.
They gave Ethel and Kamaravi new furnaces.
What are new Gundams?
They've been made specifically to kill Ouroboros. The tune-up might take a little while. Though, you don't have much time. The two of them are after your heads.
You're sure of this? Really?
That's why I came here.
Why did he ask that? What the fuck?
They already know your rough position. That's how I found
You're
you in the
lying.
first place.
You came all this way to lie to me. I know now. You sure of this though? No, I'm fucking lying to you. I just walked all this way through the goddamn jungle to lie to you, even though I barely know you.
What's this?
Plans of the castle. They were tuning up my Pharaonis when I happened upon them. They include schematics for the Annihilator.
What the Death Star?
Take them and go back to Colony 4.
Commander, you mean?
If they can find us wherever we are, I want to at least secure a way for us to put up a fight. Am I wrong?
But Mom, we can't very well.
Also, about Noah's group. If you happen across them, tell them this. I will use lethal force, yes?
What?
Furthermore, tell them I wish them all the best of luck. I hope they reach their goal.
Commander?
Finally, someone's watching him. Nope, no, wait. Guess they did just let him go because they don't care. Why even show this stupid scene? It looks so silly. What the? Why even show that scene? It just looked so silly. Like, you could have just like had the viewer read between the lines or fill in the blanks that he got by.
Oh, Ethel. She sounds
Instead,
serious.
it just
Still telling us to just keep going?
Instead, we just get that
Well,
silly
that's Ethel
scene.
for you. Hard-headed as they come.
Won't she get into trouble because of you slipping out?
Hardly. I'm just one missing foot soldier. No one's gonna pay it any mind.
Huh? But your wounds earlier.
Truth is, air from falling off a cliff on the way here. It was dark as snuff.
Well,
Are you tugging my wings?
Well, anyhow, it's nothing for you lot to fret over. This is our problem now. You focus on achieving your objective.
This fucker's gonna betray us
We
because he loves the
appreciate it.
girl.
But man,
You
why's the
fucker.
commander got to duke out with you lot,
You
eh?
little rat.
And why was our foe Kamaravi there, the Aspar? Feels like the whole world's turned on its head. Alrighty, I'm heading back. Got it? You lot scoot on along out of these parts. There's still some time before they're done tweaking. And with you on foot...
We're not running away.
Oh, I thought it was about
Not after all this.
Huh?
I'm staying too.
What? Really?
That light we saw a while back. If that had come from the Annihilator, even if we were to somehow reach our destination, if it was at the cost of all your lives, it wouldn't be worth it. Surviving like that, I couldn't bear it.
Mimi.
Mia. Boliaris. The castle plans. Can you share them?
Noah, you're not... You wouldn't.
The fact remains, it was us that destroyed your clock. Therefore...
Yes, but that's...
Either way, I think it's clear at least part of the blame lies with us. It's only fair, then, that we destroy this Annihilator. Agreed?
You for real?
I'd be up for a little detour.
The
Same
fuck?
here.
But
You did
the
offer a
days.
shelter.
The hell?
That creates an obligation.
Whatever, let's
No
go
way
then.
around. Someone here needs to keep friends in line. Count Riku in.
If plan on fighting, we'll need first-rate chef too.
Oh. And that's it. No looking back.
Goodbye, man.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Oh, fine. Go on then. You wouldn't make it far inside the castle without a proper healer anyway.
Uni.
Thanks, guys. You're the best. I'll head back to Colony 4, in case the shit hits the fan. Good luck then, to all of you.
Yeah. We'll be all right.
He's an elite. How could he die? Aren't you
Remember,
Black Ops?
we're up against the castle. Get too close and we may come under fire. What's our plan?
I think we'll be able to manage, as long as we're careful.
We think this is a good idea. Are you serious? This is such a bizarre detour.
Come to think of it, you used to go to the castle for off-seer training.
What,
once
is
a
the
year,
castle like
right, Noah?
not defended? I don't understand why we think we can take on like armies
There's
suddenly.
actually quite a bit. Around this time, the whole area is shrouded in it. They couldn't find us in that cave in Neil Valley, right?
And you think we can repeat that?
Maybe.
Using the fog to approach is clever, but risky. What if an annihilation event occurs?
You know, I hadn't really given it much thought up until you mentioned it. but oddly it hasn't been happening.
Seriously?
I'm not sure why. Behind the castle, there's an ether deposit being mined, in an area facing a lake. The ether being obtained there is then delivered into the castle through a freight entrance.
So that's where we'll get our sneak on.
There won't be anyone in the containers. If we can just get to them, without being spotted...
Then we can get into the castle.
Okay, let's assume we do give the guards the slip. What do we do once we're inside the place?
Tyon, the sensors. What was the Colony Force soldiers' search radius with the fog out?
Their scanning range, I'd put in the ballpark of 15 metri.
Look here. In the reserve area, there's a maintenance hatch that leads
How
directly
does he
to the
have,
outer
like,
wall.
I get that he's
If we
been
make
to the
it through
castle,
here
but
and
how
get to
does
the
he
main
have
housing,
everything?
It'll land us in front of the Annihilator.
Oh, the plans that were given to him were the Annihilator and the castle? Okay.
There's one concern.
Yeah, okay.
The castle is the Queen's residence. What if we're found by the consuls?
Then I guess we'll have a fight on our hands. But it's not like we don't have a retreat. Here. In Keves, after a homecoming, they wash away the belongings of the dead as part of a ritual. It's an understated affair. And the channel they use for it is here. It flows straight out, connecting to the lake outside the castle.
Fuck.
I see.
Is there gonna be a garbage dump
So
there?
we open a hatch near the Annihilator, ride the current, and we should come out right at the lake.
More snuffy in water. Every time we run, why do we always end up getting drenched? I mean, feathers are a bitch to dry.
Don't say
Every
that.
time being our grand total of once.
Well, let's just hope we don't have to fight. That's the ideal case.
That's it then.
Ready whatever supplies you need. Then we can go.
I don't know if this starts it. We probably won't be able to do the too much of the castle today. Oh, I need to finish this. Tau Tirkan Alliance. The hell with the Alliance. I said we burn them. Gemstones are useless. Wait, is there any use for gem zones outside of low-level gems?
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Because I believe when you make gems, yeah, once you get to level 4, yeah, you have 99 of them, so I feel like it's a bizarre reward. Because you need pure gems for the later ones. Auto. Quarmu. Yeah, I don't know how good the 90 coin item is.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Alright, let's see how far we'll get today. But I'll walk to the quest area and then probably we won't be able to do the castle tonight. I'll have to leave it till tomorrow. It isn't the Tirkin.
They're on us. Orders? here.
Oh, it's just like, yeah, there's no way to aggro someone on a wall. So they immediately de-aggro.
Shall we deal with this?
I question how the councils have forgotten about the colony that's like right outside the castle. So that Juniper colony, like why not just recall the units to like the base or something? They are sort of close. Or is this not even the castle? Wait, what is this?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Really going this way. Can't see any other way to the castle, can you? I want to get her, drag her feet in there. Be careful crossing there. You joking me? Afraid of heights, huh? Not afraid of such, but if we fell from here, we'd like die instantly. Man, I think something tastes on this side, man, and I can be brave. Make it across, or we'll almost be out of Macta Wildwood. Just one more hop to clear this castle. Probably have quite a good view from over there. Okay, let's get this over with. Nah, I'm only skipping the side content for now, the rush story on stream, but we may be almost at an end. If we meet the boss battle, we might not do it today, because I know how strong we are. What are 2 Gundams?
Of all the ways we could meet again, it ends up being this. The irony of it all.
We are bound. That is how I see it.
Bound? That certainly sounds like you. You're talking about...
Fate. I think that is how you would put it.
Fate, you say? Why? Why did you agree? To be reborn?
So you know.
There were rumors that you were imprisoned, that you took the blame for the colony's seizure.
It was only fitting.
Perhaps I should have killed you there and then.
Only through death can our feud be resolved. In a way, I am grateful. Now that I've been blessed with a Pharaonis and another chance.
Another chance. A Pharaonis? This is for me?
Absolutely. It's been tailor-made to suit your every need.
Not
The same goes
suspicious
for
at
his
all.
Pharaonis. So you better make the most of it, with what life you have left. Hmm?
Huh?
There's a GN driver, a flame clock drive.
I guess they don't call you Silvercoat Ethel for nothing. What a clever thing you are. Those ones are a bit special. They're tied to both yours and Kamaravi's lives. The more the two of you get heated up, the more your power grows. Oh, doesn't that sound sublime? Even though you're released from the struggle of life, your precious life force will connect straight to Origin.
showed me their image, but just who are they? They seem like soldiers from Kevis and Agnes. But are they human?
Their hope,
Hope?
dreams, desires, the future. Yes, they are hope personified.
Indeed. They are your hope.
They are everyone's hope. Yes.
I see. And there's only one choice.
Yes, only one.
I can't. They're probably stuck, or one of them probably have some insurance in case of that. Just like old G Gundam or whatever it's called. Team Russia tied a bomb to a guy. He was okay. Can't really defect then. Damn the Ruskies.
Have to be extra careful not to fall from here. Ugh, I just want to leg it across and finish this.
Sniper. Here's a move that pushes you.
What kind of place is this?
Good tower.
Is that?
Banana fishy bash and send packing!
Banana.
How about here?
Torn. Fall damage is everywhere, yes. But you can try to skip some areas by jumping. It's just a lot of falls are very deadly.
There's Kevis Castle. It'll still take a while on foot.
Is there a big
We'll rest here
cutscene
today,
boss after this?
and
I
head
probably
out
won't
at
be able to
first
do
light.
the next boss, yeah. I'm gonna look at the side quest. Nah, it's because I didn't stop to fight any of those enemies, but... Useless ass no bonds.
What a relief. I was worried about the water.
What the fuck? My disease, my anime
You all right?
disease. I'm old.
Yeah, my hand slipped.
I'm old. I'm surprised it
Watch
didn't
this again.
shatter. What the? Come on. Yeah, maybe it's metal rather than ceramic.
Am I losing feeling?
Oh no.
Tomorrow, we'll finally reach the castle lands. I want us to be at our readiest. We should run one final check of everyone's equipment.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
Hmm?
We keep taking this at such a casual
Yeah.
pace.
I'm
Sword
curious
March
about that, man.
seems so distant.
Mia?
What am I even doing? I can't.
You still have 2 months left. If we take care of this now, we can ensure the colony's safety. Just maybe, we can make an ally of people in the castle. It'll make getting to Sword March a bit easier.
Still! It's 2 months. Might as well be nothing.
But you did agree to doing this.
Well, yeah, but I know I did, but
Look, I know it was a snap decision. I understand why you're upset. Let's just take it easy tonight. Take a moment to breathe.
why wouldn't I be upset? Take what easy? We rest today, and tomorrow, before I know it, It'll be time. And then I'll be...
I mean, I get that, but we...
You don't get it! Not at all!
What the spark?
Noah, do you think you're perfect?
Clown.
Huh? How could I be perfect? I'm just a regular guy.
Right? Even Mimi has her faults. We're only human. The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right. I mean, you. Never seen her like this. Poor Mimi. She actually tells you stuff.
I have seen her thoughts, you know?
No. I'm not talking about any of that. She just needed to vent.
She did?
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Huh?
You're an Offseer, Noah. I thought you were sharper than this.
What's that supposed to...
You better give her a good apology later, you hear? Got it? Promise me that.
Sure.
Chris, is everyone eavesdropping? Christ.
Yeah, you can count me out for any of that.
Huh? Well, maybe.
Maybe? What you mean?
Forget it.
The place is probably bigger than you think. Remember in Avatar?
It has no bearing on our objective.
Remember all those filler characters?
You're right.
That would be in the
We'll get
show
all
for
this
2
done,
seconds
then
in
next
that
stop,
Forgotten
city.
Temple.
Right.
There's probably plenty of room.
For Mio's sake.
First time we've agreed on something, eh?
It is. Hey. What's that in aid of?
Do the right thing. Come on.
What if they've never high-fived in Agnes? He's like, what the fuck is that?
Sorry, but I refuse to debase myself like this.
Damn, left him hanging. Peppy hands.
All right. You be that way.
This stupid workout. Goddamn muscle heads.
Manana!
Cannot possibly eat portion of Riku.
Meh. No more snooze. Sun already hang high in sky.
The eyes, the sun.
Sorry about last night.
I
was just feeling the pressure.
I should be sorry. I didn't realize. It must be tough for you, I'm sure.
This, belonged to a friend. We served in the same colony. She was my officer partner. Miyabi was her name.
My eyes.
So your officers sometimes work in pairs?
Yeah. You know, I was surprised when you joined in and played alongside me back then. Anyway, one day there was an experiment, and she She told me to keep on living. To live life in her stead. To fight on. But... the stupid thing is... I was the one... who was... older than she was.
Now I see. That was...
Say, wanna... exchange flutes?
No, what the hell?
But isn't that-
You get germs,
I
yeah.
guess it's a little too...
Yeah,
icky.
what the hell?
No,
Yeah.
no. I don't care about that. I'm
Guys,
just
don't
trying
I
to
just
say...
like
trade
it
fluids like that. Fuck.
to be used a little longer. To make up for the time me Abby lost. You'll still be around after me.
Mio. I get it. All right, it's a trade.
The hell yeah.
You should know. Mine's seen better days too.
Don't worry. I don't really mind either.
Ah, my eyes! My eyes!
Thank you for the chat. I'm kind of surprised.
Surprised?
Even after interlinking, there's still things I don't know about you.
Well, of course. How can you when there are things I don't understand myself? You're not gonna pick up on everything.
Gotta put it into words first.
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, even then.
Like last night.
Oh, that. That was me being selfish. But now, I feel like we're starting to get on the same wavelength.
Maybe interlinking just helped that along. To bring us a little closer together.
Maybe, yeah. That might just be it.
Banana already planning tasty din-dins.
I am soon, yeah. Okay, we won't do that until tomorrow. However. So a quick quest,
We
can
have
run
to
it
keep
down.
track of our progress.
Yeah, we have to do his. Alright, let's go get your sword. Oh, it is in the same map. Huh.
The tunnels are up ahead.
Oh, it's class. I was wondering what the hell it was.
Nothing's getting past me.
I'm stuck doing that. Should I have an S rank anytime soon? Oh, she already did the full metal jagger. Oh, it's Lone Exile.
Oh, look at that.
And that is interesting. That's honestly all I can say about it. It's different.
The tunnel walls should have been stabilized. What happened?
Hey, look over there.
It's collapsed.
Ah! We got monsters!
They must have been living in a place with elevated ether concentration, then found their way in here.
We better get there quick.
But there's no direct path there. We'll have to go around.
You've got Levnises, don't you? Wanted to make short work of these things. But we need permission from each squad's leader to activate a Levnis.
But the regulations, damn you. Hey.
Oh, come the snuff on. This is an emergency.
But the paperwork, damn you people.
You stay here on standby. There might be another collapse, so we'll go on alone.
But Commander!
Execute a partial evacuation once the tunnel mouth is secured. Coordinate with the medic corps and treat any wounded. Now these are special orders for which I take full accountability. Inform the other troops.
Yes, sir.
Now, all of you.
We'll be fine, Commander. You can count on us.
Understood. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. We want to reach the cave-in.
There's a season pass. It has a
First off,
pittance
we'll need
of
to find a
outfits,
way
so
up.
yeah. Well, let me get that first. Hey, buddy. I thought it said British aspect. It's just British.
I found something shiny.
This was supposed to be after that boss, obviously. I hope it's decent outfits. I have more hope for these outfits in Three Houses. In Three Houses, they gave us the worst outfits. They were pretty bad. Oh, there must be another place open now. I think that area was walled off before, but not anymore.
Let's use that elevator. We can use this to get up above.
In Fire Emblem Three Houses, I think it was a basketball outfit and then sorta a butler maid outfit. It was pretty bad. And it wasn't even cool basketball uniforms. It was like old school. Yeah. It wasn't even like basketball jerseys. Yeah, Three Houses DLC costumes were garbage.
Whoa, visitors!
Oh, that one I wrote. It's gonna be stuck in the ground or something. Yeah, because that entrance was blocked before.
Shall we deal with this?
10 levels above in Zagreus. Because I tried getting there before and what the? I never noticed this ladder. There's a ladder here all along. I believe this hole definitely would wait. I don't think this hole was here.
Once we're off the next elevator, we should be right there.
Yeah, I think this hole gets broken open.
Sweet, let's poke
just for
around.
this quest.
Come on, let's get to it.
I hate the waiting part.
Nicely push.
All right.
Ah! Get it, sir. Ah! You have to make them feel the
Can anyone
grunts.
hear me? We're here to help. Commander, we're safe. No casualties here.
Oh, he's dead. Don't worry, area is secure,
Looks like
sir.
there weren't too many working this deep inside. I'm glad everyone's unharmed. I didn't think there'd be a cave in here, considering the geology, and with this level of structural support. I suppose the cave wall was weak enough for the monsters lurking there to break through.
When the excavation uncovered an area of concentrated deposits, the monsters that lived there must have sensed a chance.
The ether find is good news, but for now, let's get everyone out.
There might be more monsters. We better keep an eye out.
Noted.
Nah,
Close to the
this
side
is
of the
switch,
cave.
obviously.
Let's pick up the pace.
I think Yuzu
Yes,
would
sir.
look better though. Right there.
Here we are then.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's kill those bad boys. Oh.
Shall we deal with this?
That's probably why they're aggro. They're all quest monsters.
I'll keep them occupied. We'll make it through. One good turn to drop me down.
This dude's already dead. What the? Uh-oh. What the? This harder than it looks. These are tanks, so it's those two. How does Surge get it? Oh, I guess it's because there's tons of AoE.
I'll come to your aid.
It's very early because of the massive.
Everyone healed up. No complaints. You wanna see what we can really do?
Observe my strap.
Here's the enemy physical ether defense. Let's see. Guarantees a Bravo when he completes an order.
Time to deploy. Through the
Wait, so when it says guarantees a Bravo, what does that mean? Does it mean he has to end it with them? Okay. I was supposed to end it with them. I see. I don't know why it wasn't working. I don't know why we're doing. I don't know why I keep putting this down. Now the AoE is doing damage to everyone. Big bang implosion. It's not AoE, it is. I can't tell. He's dead, sir. Oh, we love him. I just want to kind of drop things. I'm seeing we got a kind of drop here. Yeah, someone given that damnable advice. It's probably not to be baited by these
They
nuts.
look somewhat cleaned up. I guess riding a Levnis meant they avoided any serious injuries.
A little silver lining to a great big cloud. Glad to hear. Tyon? No, all of you. Thanks for your assistance. You saved us.
On the contrary, Commander. We were just following your orders.
Right. We could only react so fast thanks to your quick thinking.
That's about as much as I can do. The people of Colony Lambda, and you as well, all knew what needed to be done. And due to that, the rescue was a success. I can't thank you enough.
You've even managed to secure
Why
a
does
nearby
this guy
ether
seem
deposit.
really boring?
I'm
Does
a
this
bit
guy have
jealous.
no depth?
Yes. Actually, our troops reported a harvestable ether source recently. And with enough resources in the bank, perhaps the colony could have some peace of mind.
I hear a fair few colonies are lacking ether.
Everyone knows that we're nothing without it.
Absurd. Yeah.
Everyone in Lambda knows to be prepared to do anything in
Mine
their power
absurd
rather
seem
than
to
lose
have
it.
more depth.
By the way, how are your travels?
Our travels?
Sometimes I'm envious of folk like you. Strong-willed and forging ahead.
Well, we're not that.
Actually, I think being a commander is a pretty big deal in its own way, eh?
Smoldering Camaravi and the famed Silvercoat certainly are. But I'm not that kind of lone pioneering type.
I think most people feel the same.
I know my own weakness best of anyone. The day we lost Nimue and you, Tyon, I abandoned all thought. The consul sensed my weakness, knew I'd pass my responsibility to another, and took merciless advantage of it.
So, wait.
Oh.
That's one thing I learned from losing. Ironically, if I hadn't experienced that loss, I'd never have come to understand this feeling in me. Sorry, no one needs to hear all that. Ah, yes. I owe you all, don't I? Would you come to the commander's office later? I'll be waiting.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I can't help you there. Where does that go? Oh, it's above. I see. Let's finish that sub-quest and then it's time for Slay the Spire, I guess. Okay. Oh, fuck, that's why I'm always confused. Their base doesn't show up on the map. I mean, the base is right here, but they have a map inside their base. I don't know if there's an easier way to get to their base. Doesn't seem that steep. What the fuck? It hurts, sir. This is stupid.
Are we going back to where we fought with Lambda?
It's Tanya. Hey, the canvas, you want to send the Great Falls cut through back to
Always
Lava.
nice to have more friends.
Alright, Finn for this quest, I'm assuming. I'm gonna do Slay the Spire. But then this is it for tonight. Tomorrow we'll
So,
obviously do more main
I wanted
story.
to thank you all somehow.
We didn't lend a hand just so you'd give us something in return.
Too right. We don't expect any thanks.
That may be so, but
Oh yeah. Did the thing with the autolevs get sorted out?
I only just got a report saying they don't know why they won't work. After seeing that cave-in, I want to investigate thoroughly. An autolev is vital for that investigation. If we can't bring them back here, they can't be of any use to us.
Here it comes.
I'm not planning on getting you involved for every little thing. I already can't thank you enough for your help with the cave-in.
Excuse me, Commander. I have a report about the autonomous Levnesses.
Any new developments?
Yes, sir. It seems they're operational.
I see.
They wanted you to take a look and judge if they can be used or not, sir.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry for bringing you all out here. I have to go.
I'd like to come along.
What do you mean?
Hey, how long does this go
Oh,
on for?
good call. I need some closure on this.
We won't get in the way. Is that okay?
As you wish. Then follow me.
Does this quest have anything else? God damn it. I don't know if this quest has anything else. Maybe we'll stop. Alright, we'll stop here then. As I struggle to leave his own room. Leo's not running out of time. We have plenty of time. Yay! But yeah, we'll do more main story tomorrow. I'll try to do some of the side quests
Can't
like the
forget our
husk.
progress update.
I think I have 99 ether, 97 ether. Yeah, I'm trying to unlock this for people, but yeah. That's the problem. I really hate this lock system. Like, you can't really do many builds until every character plays the other classes so they can unlock for other people, and then yeah. So it really cripples like trying to make a team comp. Okay.
Can't forget our progress update.
But problem is you'll be weak trying to unlock classes for everyone. So there's like so many weird flaws with this job system that make it really bad.